Yeah, we were giving away too much shit without recording. Let's not do that. So we're back, round two. We still can't live stream, but we're gonna give y'all what we gave y'all last night.
Rounds
Y'all,
2 and 3.
2 and 3, day two. That screenshot is classic. Your screen froze.
On
Your,
mine,
your screen froze while you did the lip wrist.
I did the Austin Theory.
All right, so before we get this show officially on the road, we gotta hit that intro. Here we
Damn
go.
right.
Allow us to reintroduce ourselves.
The Fantasy Football Avengers presents the Off Season with Kyle Shanahan's Boulevard, GI 16, Young Christ the Jesus,
and sometimes Garfield. No Nurble.
and now here's the boys.
And guess who's back for day two of the NFL draft, aka a real nigga holiday. I got off work early for this, like I did last night. Who was that dude on the stage with that sassy ass suit? He looks like Montel Ford.
What's going on? Hold on 1 second.
That motherfucker made a suit out of a curtain.
These players represent the 2000 draft class on its 25th anniversary, one of the greatest classes in history. That draft brought us the first and only time a club had four first-round draft picks, 12 All-Pros, 28 Pro Bowlers, one Hall of Famer, and a quarterback who has become known as the GOAT. Yeah, you know him.
Oh, they booing Tom Brady.
To represent this great state and great city. Green Bay, are you ready for round two? Unbelievable. Great to see you are. Round two of the 2025 NFL Draft is officially open. The Cleveland Browns are now on the clock. And the countdown has begun from 7 minutes down. There's 7 minutes per pick for round number two as opposed to last night when it was 10 minutes.
I wonder if Cleveland is going to actually take Shador here.
They better take Shador.
Cleveland, Cleveland actually played it smart. They actually played it smart.
They
Moved
got
out of their
picks,
pick. They moved out of their pick. They got 2 picks upcoming here with
and they might get some.
great
And
talent.
they,
With great talent left on the board.
Iced tea and lemonade.
oh yeah, I even got the ginger ale since you can't hang with the brothers.
I don't give a fuck.
I ain't trying to get in trouble on YouTube. Yeah, I know.
Boulevard says he'll be joining us after he comes home and eats dinner.
Oh, so I got 75 wings, fries, 4 blue cheese, 4 ranch. There's lemon pepper, moon dust, and garlic parm.
God damn.
A wine cooler and told him to look for the force. Could you point on the dog?
Damn. Deshaun Watson gonna miss the whole season?
Yeah,
What?
Deshaun Watson's missing the whole season.
For what?
Achilles.
Or the Achilles.
Really?
That's why they.
He robbed the
If they don't,
fuck
if
out of
they don't,
Cleveland.
if they don't grab,
Damn.
if they don't pick up what's his name right now to
You know
replace
what?
one more Pickett.
They got Joe. They got Flacco back for the year. They may be trying to tank for Arch Manning.
I'm
They may be trying to tank for Arch.
Oh my god, no, that's the shot glass.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that was me from last night.
I bet.
That's his. You can give him his ginger ale.
Got your wine
Look,
cooler.
if I was trying to tank for Arch, if I was trying to tank for Arch, I
No,
probably would have traded.
no, no,
I
no,
probably would have traded
no, no,
a
no.
lot
Set
of
it
picks.
up. So
Oh, like this.
yeah, there you go.
I probably would have traded Miles Garrett for a lot of
That's all
picks.
she got money, man. And Moon does. Can't wait to try this show. Am I gonna go in
Hold
the
on a
moon?
second, brother.
Oh yeah, you got the NWO hat to match the merch. The merch. I got on the same shirt as Big Guapa Pump. Got the merch. FantasyFootballAvengers.com, nigga. Go get you some merch so you can stop being bitchless. All right, the pick is in. I don't see Shador Sanders getting past New Orleans. I think New Orleans takes a flyer on Shador this round if Cleveland passes him up twice. Or the Raiders. The Raiders are there. He could still go to the Raiders. Tom Brady, he could play behind Geno for a couple years, learn the offense. He won't have to start right away. I could I could honestly see the Raiders taking him with this pick. With this they're picking this round. If he gets past Cleveland twice.
Yo, they haven't won a division title since 1989. And what I was
Well,
saying before,
you got to think about what division they in.
and what I was saying when I was muted was that Chicago and Cleveland have picks back to back, but like two teams in between or one team in between their picks. It's insane.
Yeah. Oh, they went
Look,
Schweizinger.
threw up the year.
Carson. It went Carson Schwarzenegger.
They took Swissinger.
Yeah.
Yo, this is getting
Listen how
ridiculous.
quiet they are. Listen how quiet they are. They're not
He's
moving.
decent though.
He is, but they
He's
need a
decent.
quarterback.
I like it. I like it. I
Good.
told they're tanking for Arch, bro. I see it. I see the vision. They're tanking for Arch. And you know what? I'm happy for him. Let him tank for Arch. Let him. I don't know. I honestly don't know if the Mannings are gonna let him go to Cleveland.
They're not.
Well, all I can take away is them niggas are mad over there. Who? Who? Swissinger? Sounds like a rejected beer.
90 solo tackles. That's what we need on our team. A motherfucker that can tackle for real.
Chris Paul.
Logan Paul. Oh.
Lakers at 5.
Lakers are home. That's what's probably going to end up happening. I don't know what's. You know what? Now that my Bulls are home, that would bring me the most joy.
The Lakers going home?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I fucking hate LeBron, so that just
The
brings
only the
me.
only good the only good thing that has come out of this Shannon Sharp shit is I ain't gotta hear him
Niggas.
slurping on LeBron. I ain't gotta hear him slurping on LeBron
Yeah,
until the shit is
he's
over with.
he's the ringleader of the bronze sexuals.
Yes.
Did I see the video when he was like this, looking up to see if anybody was looking at his face?
Dude, he does like come on for somebody so big that could play tight end in the NFL. He has the most flops, and he has the worst acting of a basketball player I've ever seen in my life. He's worse than Ronaldo.
Yeah, they better get line. They better get some line help. They better get
Second pick,
somebody on the O
second
line.
pick Jaden Higgins.
Cause god damn,
They took a receiver.
CJ Stroud got sacked 52 times last year. These motherfuckers took a wide receiver.
I just told you they took Jaden Higgins.
That's crazy. How he gonna get the ball if CJ consistently getting dropped?
I don't understand it. You know what makes me happy? See, everybody kept putting him on the 49ers.
With
And now he's not,
Higgins,
yeah, now he's not on he has no chance to come to us, which is perfect.
you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Seattle just jumped up.
Oh God. Seattle just traded?
Yeah, I wonder if they about to take Luther Burden. Bitches, bitches, because they knew it's a possibility we could take Luther with this pick.
Or it screws Dallas.
I wouldn't be mad if we took Luther Burden with our second round, with our second pick. I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad.
Did you order your dinner?
Huh?
Did you order your pizza bowling?
No, 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 no. I was about to get something, but then I just made me something at the house.
I got some wings for everybody.
Ain't no wings in there for me, nigga.
Well, you're not here, bitch.
You should have invited me, ho.
You're always welcome to come down here, bro.
I if I'd have known you was doing it up like that with the goddamn wings, let me tell you. Have you ever been to? I think it's called Nashville Hot. I think that's what the restaurant's called, Nashville Hot.
Yeah, shit.
They got this shit it's in Ellicott City. They got this shit called the cheese infused wings.
Huh?
Nigga. It's the cheese infused wings. Nigga. When I tell you that them shits is good than a motherfucker, I'm hooked on them shits.
Oh, by the way, Sean, are you done for the Giants game? Yeah. Mike, you go for the Giants game? I'm trying to book our tickets now. Yeah. You want to go to the Giants game? No, I'm talking about boy online.
The Gi-
Yeah, you want to go to the
Giants
Giants game?
game
Yeah.
in New York.
Yes.
When is it?
When the schedule drops, we'll know. But I'm trying to book our tickets now. I got a friend
I could
who
do
has,
that.
well, he's a season ticket holder. He could get a bunch of seats for us.
I could do that.
So the four of us, the four of my family, the three of my family are seven. My two boys. So one, two, three, four. The wife and the girls make seven. Corey and Brendan make 9. So yeah, I'm gonna tell my boy today officially to lock it down. Got to call him earlier, but It hasn't. It's not official yet.
They're going to take Luther Burden. They're taking Luther Burden. Either Luther Burden or Will Johnson.
Oh, Mike Green.
Or Mike Green. One of the three. You know, there's a possibility we could still take Mike Green. Based
To
off of
do
that
what?
shit you sent me. Based off that shit you sent me, we could still take Mike Green. And they can move Michael inside.
Yes, they can. Yo, Mike Green, Michael Williams, and Bosa. That'd be a nasty
Nasty.
outside.
Nasty. Nasty. Pick your poison. Nasty.
The Niners are thinking about putting Michael Williams at deep tackle, and then they can still grab at the end.
And then flip him on the outside. Flip him on the outside for the NASCAR package.
Yep.
He said he don't know what that is. Mike said he don't know who Mikael
Yeah.
Williams is.
Mike can get over it and suck a nut.
Mikael Williams.
Whoever said that need to watch more film.
No, he's still mad. He's just still mad from
Watch
yesterday.
more watch more film. That was a great pick. Philly built the whole core of their defense off of Georgia Bulldogs.
Yep.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad we're actually picking from the SEC. That's where the best players play. Shit.
True.
Did you see Larry Kruger last night? He was pissed off at the pick. And he's like, "You drafted all these Georgia guys." I'm like, "What Georgia guys did we fucking draft besides Robin Field?"
And Minori.
Yeah.
They took a
It's a
safety.
who?
And Minori from
Good.
South Carolina.
Good. Good.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Look where he going. He gonna be one of our problems. Look.
Watch Richard Sherman come back out for the 49ers wearing a red and gold suit.
Julius Peterson's doing both picks.
Who?
Julius Peterson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Julian Peterson. Sorry.
Julian Peterson.
I wish we would just hire Richard Sherman on the team to do something.
I love his show.
That's too like right. Man. We don't do shit the 49ers.
Yeah, he's right. They don't do shit properly.
Why is
I wouldn't say that because we got KC Wright as the linebackers coach.
Oh, KJ Wright. KJ Wright.
KJ Wright as the linebackers coach.
He finished as a
he
49.
finished at the 49? He did hardly play. He was injured.
Yeah.
Why is the Ken Norton Jr. not on our coaching staff?
Because he's with Pete Carroll, right?
Jeff Albridge. Why is Jeff Albridge not on our? Now he's not with Pete Carroll. He with the Commanders, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but he sucked. He sucked as a defensive coordinator. He was a good linebackers coach, but as a defensive coordinator, he sucked. And Albrecht isn't Albrecht is a defensive coordinator with who now? Because somebody picked him up. Albrecht.
Oh, they creating another Legion of Boom. Yeah.
Somebody picked him up. I can't remember who, but
We
wanted Salah. We wanted Salah. We didn't. If it was a choice between Salah and Albrecht, it was Salah all day.
You would take Salah.
Defensive coordinator for the
Salah.
on the Salah.
I would have brought Jeff Albridge something. I don't bring him in as something.
We got the kicking coach on these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's John Johnson with Cleveland?
I mean, what you gonna bring him in as? He's a defensive coordinator. You can't bring him in under Salah when he's already a defensive coordinator.
The Browns took the running back from Ohio State Junkins.
Oh, nice. The Browns doing it
I get
right.
a
I can't get mad at none of their moves. They doing it right. That's a nice pick.
Isn't that crazy? You look at the boy from the Giants that was on Good Morning America, Good Morning Football.
That's more
He, he's
that's
like,
more
wow,
players for me to draft this year.
from the Giants. Quinn Sean.
Anybody, because I've been slipping on free agency moves. Anybody pick up Chubb?
Nope.
Henderson the one. Henderson the one.
Chubb is still available.
I wouldn't mind us taking a look at Chubb.
I wouldn't mind it either. Nick Chubb is still a free agent.
I would not mind us. I would not mind us taking a look at Chubb to back up CMC. I would not mind us taking a look at Chubb.
That's their CMC play.
He is. He's already practicing.
You see how
Yeah, he's
No,
he said he 100%. He said he 100% good.
he's fully healthy.
He say 100%. He ready. He ready to go. He ready to go.
Look, look,
But
look.
you bring in somebody like Chubb, and you're gonna limit his touches because he's gonna be behind CMC.
He
So
was he was the one that made the difference. See, he was the one like Lindell White and Red Cliff. He would beat you up. But your Red Trey on Henderson, when he hit that outside, he was gone.
Home run hitter.
now they need another wide receiver.
Cool.
The Browns. Jerry Judy came on last year.
Kenny Pickett. That's the quarterback.
All right, all right. Is this Shador right here?
Kenny Pickett and what's his name? Flacco.
Is this Shador right here?
To who? Miami?
No, Las Vegas. Oh, Miami traded in.
Miami.
Oh,
I was going to get Shador.
They should get Shador to back up goofball.
yeah, because we know,
Ah, bitch.
we know, we know.
That was
Oh,
funny.
it's the Juggernaut, bitch. I got some bitches with me. Yes.
What they give up?
We're getting closer and closer to our pick. Well, you know what? He can still go to New Orleans because they don't know what the fuck they doing over there. You don't know. They don't know nothing about how Derek Carr is going to help, if he's going to be healthy. They don't know. Well, they know Spencer Rattler ain't it.
Will Johnson maybe? By then?
Oh, man.
I don't know yet. Will Johnson? Trying to get rid of
I want Will.
They get the 48th pick, the 98th pick, and the 135th. But they gave up the 37th and the 143rd.
So 3 picks for 2.
Yep.
Damn.
That dude looks like Dominic Mysterio.
This for Tavernier.
Who?
Tavernier from Arizona. Offensive guard.
Ah, Jonas.
Yeah, Jonah. His little brother plays there too, but he's not. I think he's a D lineman.
They got another bloodline member. His comp is Mikey Potty.
Bootleg. Stop it.
Look at Logic, happy as shit.
God.
I would have loved to got him.
Honestly, we don't need a guard. We need a future guard, but we don't need a guard right now. That's what I'm saying. We got Ben Barch and Burford.
Man,
No, no to Burford,
Well, anyway,
but
but
I like
like,
Ben Barch. I like Ben Barch. Homeboy, what's the one dude? What the fuck? We got him from the Giants.
oh, Hennessy.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about the dude that played for us last year,
Who?
the season before last. We traded him. We got him from the Giants.
You talking about the center we used to have?
No, 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 not the center. The right guard before we got Pooney. We got him from we traded we got him from the either we traded him from the Giants or we picked him up in free agency. But he was good as shit and he got hurt. He got hurt in the Super Bowl.
Oh, Feliciano.
Yeah, Feliciano. Feliciano. He might be back. He said that he'll come back in December. And he'll either play for us or he'll play for Buffalo. Those are the two teams he said he wanted to play for. But he said he'll be back in December. So that's a possibility that we could get him back.
I'll take it.
Then you say Julian Peterson was announcing the pick? Our pick?
That's what was reported. Huh? Hey, Tom. Mike. Yeah, black man.
The way you said that,
Yeah,
the way
man.
you said that sound like the camel. Mike. It's hump day.
Yeah, there he was in the background. You know Andrew Cosby? Yeah. They put a little bit too much Old Bay.
class move on.
You heard Mike? They put a little bit too much Old Bay in the fries. Send me that. I think you want me to apple pie. No Montana was day two? I thought he was like round. No, he was the third round. That was the year he went back to crazy at and he was sick too.
They get Stephon Diggs in free agency. We don't know where his health situation is going to be at. So, to me, it's got to be about Drake May. You got to help him out and give him some more firepower.
If Amos and Burning are still there for us, oh my god.
think Luther Burden
And
has
Mike Green and
exposure.
Landon
So I
Jackson.
like him. Knowles, a very
Oh, Will
similar
Harris
player.
too.
I think those two guys you got your pick. But then I love Travion Henderson. His
What are you watching?
electricity as a runner, but then
The Burning Hammer.
and he'll block.
Oh,
So he's an every down back. I think that he would.
Thinking about why more people don't use that as a finisher.
did you see that finisher by the girl in that LFG? Where
Yeah, she got that from that one dude.
she did like a
It's
Pearl
a
River plunge,
it's a slick move though. It's slick
but
as shit.
you have to you have to make sure that your partner push their hands out for you. That's the
Yeah,
only bad part in my opinion. But that's an insane finisher.
I like Logan Paul's finisher.
Oh, his new one, yeah, I like it too.
That shit is hard.
I don't like him, but I like the finisher. What a face mask.
Xavier Goff and Unified Sports partner Reed Turner. Both are unified flag football teammates from Special Olympics.
Who is that quarterback?
Special Olympics,
North Carolina. Yeah, boy. What's he gonna have a good quarterback if he's playing for Bill Belichick this week?
T-Mobile will provide
You're gonna
opportunities
pay a
for
Spanish kid
athletes of all
in
ages and
the transfer
abilities
portal.
to get active through unified flag football. This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to play on the same team.
Travion Henderson to the Patriots.
Xavier, Reed,
Who?
Travion Henderson to the Patriots.
Okay.
with the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Travion Henderson, running back, Ohio State.
Oh, I hate that pick.
That's a good pick,
So
man.
now, so now I hate it for fantasy football because now, hey, we're not gonna know which running back to take in New England.
Travion
He's the
Henderson,
best running back they got.
Ohio State.
They still got old boy.
I don't care.
Travion Henderson is a fucking home run
He'll
hitter.
probably start over old
Yes,
goofball.
he will. He definitely will.
Over Ramondre? He'll start over Ramondre.
Ramondre Stevenson, yeah.
He'll probably get most of the touchdowns too.
That's it is home run.
Elite pass pro.
He's better than Duncan.
Clinton,
Duncan
Clinton
better than
Porter.
him. Better than
Yeah, the Cowboys are mad right now.
They're
Both
mad.
both their running backs are gone.
One cut. One cut. Gone. Can't run route.
How you give up a screen to end the half? That was insane.
Look at the blocking. Junkins didn't block like he did. Yeah. So when passing
Ooh,
down, a lot of times
ooh.
Wilson was in the block.
Listen, can I tell you?
He don't
Dallas,
humble in there. He look like a
yo,
kid.
when I tell you Dallas is mad right now, Sean,
Hurt.
they mad. They want one of these two kids.
Well, they didn't get him. They better go get.
Nobody. They gotta go receive now.
Yeah, they got to go with it. Always say the fucking word Brandon Martinez. They all right.
Or linemen. Or linemen.
They still need another wide receiver.
Look at that.
They do. They may go Luther Burden. I'm telling you.
Hey, don't wish that evil on me. Because I want Luther Burden with this pick. Although I want trenches, hey man, I can't be
Hey,
mad if we go
I'm
Luther
sorry.
Burden.
Listen. I'm going Darius Alexander with our 43rd pick. Alexander. That's who I want. I want our defense to be legitimate. Then you could go Anthony Belton or Charles Grant or Chase Lunt later in the third.
Or Holland Pierce. I
Or
like
Holland.
Charles Grant. I like Charles Grant. I also like Holland Pierce.
I love Charles Grant. You know why? He
Charles Grant's
represents
fucking violent.
baby. William and Mary.
Fucking, he plays fucking violent. He plays like he
That-
plays like the guy in front of him smacked his mama. That's why I like Charles Grant. Every snap I looked at him, he just out there like he's like he plays like he plays with the same aggression that
Yes.
our linebackers play with.
Hold on 1 second. Garlic, garlic palm, lemon pepper, moon dust, fries, beer, and liquor.
And Pink Floyd.
Yeah, well, we know who Pink Floyd's for.
I know, right?
We gotta leave him alone in that corner.
Yeah, I already took the Pink Floyd.
He's not happy with me right now. He's a little upset with me right now. I mean, you know, messing with him. Whoa, Ohio State running back.
Yeah, so I was like,
Yeah, they're good for us. You know why? Because the Dallas Cowboys in there.
Will Johnson still out there, and they thought that he was going to us.
They can take Will Johnson right now. They can add another corner for that team. I would hate to pass up against the Bears then. That team is going to be nasty.
Oh damn, Scorton's still out there.
It's Scranton.
Yeah.
Whatever his name is. Yeah.
yeah, he nice.
Or they could go as a Rocky from DC.
Nice.
You know who was Mata's every day, Sean? And he's still there? Me and Mike always talking about Landon Jackson. That's a mean boy in Arkansas, man. A monster. After or blue cheese and ranch, whatever you use. Is your prep.
Oh.
Mike Green, you said? Well, we'll see right now because it's about to pop up. Luther Bird in the third. Luther Bird to the Bears.
He's nice, man.
Bitches. They some bitches. Oh yeah, Alfred Collins is the guy I was saying that I didn't want.
Oh, the Texas kid.
Alfred Collins, yeah, that's the one I was saying I didn't want.
Listen, whoever gets Deion Walker, have fun. We don't want him. I'm telling you, I want Kyle Williams. If we go receiver, I want Kyle Williams.
Kyle Williams in the third would be perfect.
Kyle Williams in the third? Yep. Come on, Mike. You know we can get Kyle Williams. Huh? You tripping.
First round, a very loose, dynamic athlete. Look at the comparison on the bottom of the screen. DJ Moore. It's funny how this always happens. These guys end up being teammates, but it's because of what he does after the catch. They've already got to another one. Playmakers who can get vertical, but also guys who can make this and create after the catch. You see some incredible body control from him down the field.
Yeah.
The quarterback play was not always consistent this year. You see some route snap. The question was, okay, he doesn't have a variety of routes that he runs. I'm not worried about that.
Missouri's two best players have been
I think he's going to be fine as a route runner. But, man, they got a lot of weapons for this offense, CD.
No doubt about it. It's time now for a player comparison presented by Homes.com. We've done your homework. And Luther Burden, you've already described it. How about a guy right here, Green Bay, Jaden Reed, who has been their most dependable receiver over
You forgot about that whole first round yesterday.
Watch the ability now after the catch. You put it in the fetus section of the end zone and go celebrate your teammates. You want to take a look and see something very similar? Take a look at Jaden Reed. Just comes underneath. You miss, he goes. Finds his way and a little power this time. Gets to the end zone. These guys are big-time players. And now he goes Chicago and adds to the overall weapons with
Listen,
last night.
it was just reported that a defensive coach
to go here. Look, Derek Carr might not play this year. What's going on with this?
Yeah, Ben Johnson's trying to remake that. He's trying to remake the Lions
come on, the last
offense.
At the end. Again, I don't know if it was from the or not. And they still got commit.
They still should have took Warren.
I would have took Warren over Loveland.
Definitely would have took Warren over Loveland.
Take Shador, New Orleans. You idiots.
You know what this remind you of? Hey, guys. Hey, what's wrong? Hey, why you pass on him? Why'd you pass on him? I don't know why. I don't like it. You know, you're on the clock. So you might want to.
Well, I mean, if you're going to go get a quarterback,
You
Shador
pancake
Sanders is my favorite
motherfucker.
overall player. He's my highest
I
rated
love
quarterback.
You
him.
want
So,
both
again,
Callahan?
just where they played when they saw on the field last year,
I
that's the direction
want
I would
both
go.
Callahan.
Chuck is bigger, he's stronger, he can move
Metairie.
around a little bit better,
Metairie.
but to me, the tape with Shador Sanders was better than the Tyler
And
Shuck.
you mentioned playing indoors before we talked about the Raiders and Shador Sanders. I do believe New Orleans plays indoors. And Kellen Moore was one of those quarterbacks who won by anticipation much more than he did by an arm and a physical stature and won at a big rate. So Shador Sanders kind of emulates that in terms of what he's looking for. We'll see if it turns out that way.
I was just going to say, like, when you're talking about just play style, you know, Kellen and Shador share that in that they have to be anticipatory in order to threaten outside the numbers and down the field because they don't have
Aaron Rodgers was pissed off.
Shador's arm.
Nigga, what?
Kellen's is
You're
a little bit to me.
gonna fuck up
I was just going to say,
And that's
if
not
you
just
would
to
have
take a
got
shot at Kellen. Kellen put 50 games in college. He's 50-3 and beat a lot of big-time people by all the things you're describing, Joel.
the only
It'll
one
be interesting to see. Hugs all around, legs in, handshakes, hugs.
Not Giovanni.
This is the moment for the Saints.
Carmazzi.
The pick is in.
Yeah. We're talking about how they must New Yorkers
And
alone.
the fucked up thing was, he played in the fucking goddamn hole.
Oh my God! They took the
They
Louisville
took
kid.
Shador.
No,
They took.
No!
They
they
took
took
what?
the Louisville quarterback.
He ain't lying. Wow. Damn!
Yo, if Dallas takes him, Vegas still, Vegas could drop trade back and still pick up Shador. Can you believe that nonsense?
You know what? We
If we didn't have Mac Jones, I would have said yes.
Tyler Shuck.
stupid, bitch.
Yo, racism isn't a big part of this. I don't know what.
This nigga looking shocked like,
Right into a starting job.
oh,
with the New
I
Orleans
was like,
Saints.
oh shit.
He's
I
got
was like,
a
oh,
great
Timmy
opportunity
Rick,
to come in
motherfuckers.
and win that position, get on the field, and be there week one. He's been in college for quite some time, but that doesn't put it to good use because he could have gone to college and just gone to class and not worried about it. He made sure he got degrees. Give him credit. Yeah, and look, durability is something that you discuss and we'll get to that in a second. But here's the physical traits. The size, the arm strength. He can drive the football big time. Also shows the ability to take a look,
A 25-year-old.
down the field, drop it in the bucket. He's a very talented thrower.
And all he has durability.
My homeboy, that's a Saints fan. He told me to leave him alone. He crying.
Chris Winky.
Danny Werfel.
He said, "Leave him alone." He crying.
His boy a Saints fan crying at home right now. Listen, I have Giants fans that quit being Giants fans as of last night.
I got Cowboy. I got Cowboy fans that quit being Cowboy fans last night, and I'm like, why? That was a fucking brilliant pick. You
Listen,
lost two
Cowboys
off.
fans are
You
stupid. They
you
need
lost
offensive
two
line and they don't
offensive
get it.
linemen. You lost two offensive linemen. They were old. They retired.
Damn.
You needed to replace them. What you mad about that for? You can't. I don't understand people who get mad at trenches.
Cowboys fans are
Look,
stupid.
the whole panel looking lost like.
Did the Jets trade with
I
the
know how
Bills? No,
playing out.
no. Somebody traded with the Bills.
Chicago just traded with
Okay.
the Bills.
Bills gonna take Mike Green.
Mike
Fuck.
Green
Fuck.
or Will Johnson.
They might go with Johnson.
I hope they take Will Johnson. But
They need
then I gotta
quarterback.
worry. But then I gotta worry about the Jets taking Mike Green.
They can have him. The Jets.
If it ain't the Bears, it's definitely the Jets.
They just need Jesus to win.
Nah, but look who coach they got there.
Who?
Denver.
Who?
Your word on my mom's coffee pot be it's your boy Young Christ and Jesus.
Hey, he might motivate them in the being good.
Dude, they still off. They still winning a trade. Brees Hall, and he's over there with his fingers crossed on Twitter, like, yes, please trade. You trade your best player, you're a damn
I'm
fool.
trying. I'm trying to think of who the fuck I want Brees Hall to go to.
No, Steph.
Listen.
Steph Rollins. You know the belt right here?
And they still got 2 picks in this round.
What's that? They showed him on the screen. That's not who it was.
Whoa! Get that overrated bastard off the screen.
Damn. Wow. Man, got a lot.
It was swats. They just did swats.
What the fuck is that on his head? Is that a nutsack?
Bears got a motherfucking steal. They got 2 seconds and a fourth. Damn.
That's a Buffalo win.
I was talking about me.
It's a Buffalo win.
That's a Buffalo win. It looked like a nutsack on his head.
I thought the exact same thing. I was like, why he got nuts on his head? Why is he dicking around?
Get that overrated bastard off the stage.
That's Steph. Yeah, Steph.
Seth Rollins. You overrated. You suck.
Oh, Seth is out there?
Come on. That's stupid. That's the fact you're going to be like that. I'm telling you.
Seth Rollins out there?
Yeah.
Why is Seth Rollins? He doesn't watch football.
They got a new group coming out.
Why is he there?
It's going to be Seth Rollins, Ron Breaker, Paul Heyman, possibly his wife, and Nathan Frazier.
Yeah.
That's going to be the faction.
What are they going to be called? Who's wife?
His wife, Becky.
Becky. Oh, yeah. That's why she.
I think they should. I think they should do like Evolution.
What's that?
Do like a new Evolution.
The butt hurts?
They're talking about them being the new Evolution, but with a woman as a fifth member.
Evolution?
Yes. Not the name, but the the style, the concept.
The Evolution was past, present, future.
Right. They gotta find a woman to Flair.
So they got to find an old. They got to find an old nigga. They got to find an old nigga.
Flair. He's managing them. It was on Facebook the other day. But like I said, there's also the rumor that they may try to add them to Rock's group, where it could be Travis Scott, Cena, and them all part of.
Travis Scott. Travis not a wrestler.
It doesn't matter. He's still.
Yeah, I understand, but
he'll be at all the pay-per-views.
Let's just put it like this. So that means he's going to be in WWE 2K25. That means
he probably already is.
He's still retarded.
That's neither here or there. We already knew that. You knew that. Yo, last night.
I'm not even saying
last night his light for his camera.
I'm just saying
his light for his camera damn near took my whole corny out. Yeah, right when I parked in the driveway, that light lit up. I was like, yes, officer, I did it.
TJ Sanders.
They took TJ Sanders.
TJ Sanders.
Look at my boy. My boy's about to get off the screen and just cuss the score. You traded.
I hate Buffalo. They took Bosa from us, and now you taking TJ Sanders. You bitches. Lee Evans. Boo! You can't ever come back to Baltimore, Lee Evans.
I think we're going Alexander. You heard? I think we're going Alexander. And that's the fucking Jets thing.
You have some inside pass rush. Charles, you talked about that edge rush. I think they're hoping Bosa is going to come in there and help them with that a little bit. Now you've got some.
Malone.
He's not. Be a disruptive force inside.
Malone. You took Malone.
Had level issue. Hey, what is I'm about to say the exact same thing, yeah?
If that's his comp, I'm allowed. if that's his count on national television right now, I'm going to that.
Defensive tackle to this defense that they drafted Harrison this night, and then Joey Bosa. Hey, Daniel, if I had told you TJ Sanders would be the first
Hey,
Sanders
what
that you
was
wanted
on
to draft,
I wanted to make sure. I wasn't playing.
and with Shador's just staying loose, wait till you get that phone call. Back
Come on, give me
to
some time.
Wisconsin
Come on.
at the moment.
Honestly, though, if Shador lasts to the third round, I wouldn't mind taking him.
And the Jets pick is in. The Niners are on the clock.
Oh, yeah, when you go to the draft, they're a bunch of assholes.
Uh,
Man,
we gotta go. We gotta go defensive tackle. Or we could take Ursay.
They're saying he's more of a guard than a tackle.
He's too fucking big.
I'm just telling you what's being reported, man. I don't.
I still would want him.
I
He,
tell you,
I guarantee you. I guarantee you, he's better than McKivitz.
oh, probably is.
I
That's why.
guarantee you.
Listen, King. I just want 1 year. I just want Charles Grant to get 1 year with the Niners with Trent Williams as his as his teacher. So when he's permanently our starter, and we have a Mauler still on our team,
It's either gonna be Ursay or it's gonna be your boy as the next pick, or Mike Green. Shit, could be Mike Green. If the Jets don't take Mike Green, we could take Mike Green right here.
Dallas needs a receiver, but they'll be reaching if they get a receiver right now. That wouldn't be bad for Dallas.
Dallas could take Ursay.
No, Dallas could take the door. That wouldn't be bad. They
They
need a
don't
back.
need. No, they got Milton.
Oh, that's right. They picked up Joe.
They just traded for Milton.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take Shador. If I had Milton waiting in the wings, I wouldn't trade for no damn Shador.
What about the Jets?
You know what Dallas is. Have you all seen?
I can see the Jets taking Shador.
The
I
Jets
can
take
see
the
that.
door.
Listen,
Or I can see Shador going. I can see Shador going to the Rams. I can see Shador going to
I know.
LA, the Raiders if they don't trade back.
He could be the third quarterback.
Who's third quarterback? Dallas.
Yeah, he could be the third quarterback in Dallas. Shador.
You don't draft a number. You don't draft a quarterback number 2 in the second round to be a third quarterback.
Dallas will be talking about with Jerry Jones. With Jerry Jones.
No.
They're gonna put around do
They still need. They still need offensive line help. They still need a wide receiver.
Well, we decided we was gonna
They still need a running back.
David Martinez.
Jack Martin retired, all these other people, Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and just,
Stop playing that shit that loud. You get us banned, goddamn.
do it someday.
What happened? Oh, he stopped charging. He's like, what? Why is my phone not charging? It was half unplugged, turned off.
on the inside.
Who we gonna pick, y'all?
I want Alexander.
Let's check in on the draft was presented by Goodyear. Look at that. Sure. We're sending back to you from Wisconsin.
You come on,
Now, you take it away.
Let's try to find some potential on the next spot for
I
Shador Sanders. You mentioned Bernie Sanders, not yet on God tonight. Start to look at Shador Sanders' potential backup.
See, I don't
Marcus,
think, I don't
Charles Grant, I wouldn't been married.
But see, I don't think Charles Grant. I don't think Charles Grant. For some reason, I don't.
Listen, watch,
Yes, not upside.
watch that tape. He's fighting. Straight biting.
It's like,
Number 48, you have the Las Vegas Raiders. Obviously, they traded back in the round. They are still considering Shador Sanders. We will see where he ends up going. If not, the Steelers in the third round are possible.
And then, of course,
The Steelers in the third round, a possibility for Shador. Shador falling to the third is crazy. That's nasty work.
Cool.
Shador falling to the third is nasty work.
Mason Taylor.
Mason Taylor.
Tight end.
Taylor.
Not bad.
Might.
Not bad.
And if he drops in the third round, the Steelers might Yes, that's
Mason Rudolph is their quarterback. Mason Rudolph,
Who's quarterback?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Oh shit.
Because he was there. Then you
But
got
you know, they're
uh,
still trying to get Aaron Rodgers.
No, they said that they and he doesn't want to play for them because he doesn't think they're a contender. Who's this fool? Oh, John Abraham's fool is there.
That's the motherfucker that's weighing the curtain. Yo, suit made out of drapes.
My boy, his suit made out of drapes. What?
White Zinfandel like a mother.
Exactly.
That motherfucker big though. Mason Taylor big as shit. He is big as shit.
What's your name's nephew? Joy Taylor.
Bend it over and throw back.
Joy Taylor should be playing tight end right now.
Everything.
She's a wide back.
Be a scout and executive producer, everything. Right.
The pick is in.
Pick is in.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh shit. How did I not know that was Jason Taylor's son?
You don't hear us talking about Joy Taylor and Jason Taylor in here?
Joy Taylor watcher, hey man, we like your film.
The pick is in.
Yep.
So
You throw your phone, I already know.
Alfred Collins.
I actually like that one.
Alfred
I
Collins.
like that fucking pick. Hell yeah. I'll take that shit.
That ain't who. That's not the one I hated, right? Get the fuck out of here.
No, I take that fucking pick.
I don't want Alexander.
I did too. But
I did not want fucking Alfred Collins.
This is because we couldn't get Grant. That's why they didn't count it. And it makes sense.
But Alexander's better though. And taller. We need that so he can do this. Look.
Man, from Merle. Sound like you from Merle.
Both these guys are dominant run defenders, not
I'll take it, bro. I watch it. I wasn't mad about it.
glimpses of it with Collins, but this is a massive man at almost 6'6", 330
Good.
pounds. He's about
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Because we couldn't get Grant. That's why. That's why I'm good with that pick right there.
in 1 year of pure starting ability, right, Joel? Because he was sitting back behind some big guys. Devondre Sweat was there. They had to fire Murphy in Seattle. Had some players, but this guy, I think, is a big, physical, massive guy. And now you got to deal with
So we got him and Michael Williams. Talking about stopping the run. Talking about stopping the run. Yes. Solid in the background, happy as hell.
The only thing that was when I started building my passion for football.
It's a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit, when you talk, you put my hand down, just keep working.
Well, for that, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night would be legendary.
Told everybody if I could,
What happened?
I would have got somebody before we got Williams.
I still hope we wind up taking Nazir Stackhouse in the 7th.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Mike, my boy made a good point. I would love Stackhouse from Georgia in the seventh round, one of our last picks, and then pick up Sean's boy tomorrow as a UDFA, the kicker. We have 9 more picks.
I don't know. I'm just curious. Didn't we get like 5 picks, something like that?
How you calling us? Oh, I'm hitting the phone.
Big call, Christian. Biggest call we've had. Wood or tile finish?
So real.
Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call it Time's
Think about that pick,
London
real.
Sky. You sure?
Think about that pick.
Get the man some London Sky and a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In store, online, our Lowe's team.
Hell yeah. I'll take that one. I'll take that one.
Ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following that you're likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off the duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Now, deciding what dinner every night
No, we stay
for
packed.
the rest of your life.
Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser vodka
Unless
iced tea.
Fanning's there or somebody we want late in the second.
A real vodka, refreshing and goes down smooth.
All right, so trenches.
Sun Cruiser.
We went trenches with both picks. I'm happy.
If Demos is still there. Late
I'm
second.
happy. I'm happy. Now we can have a little fun. Hopefully we can end the night with a wide receiver, and
I want Jack Besh or Kyle Williams.
I don't know.
I'm sleeping on the board. The number one
Maybe
snapper.
maybe a lineman. Maybe a lineman.
Oh, we definitely going out for a lineman.
Why? Who they get?
It hasn't been named yet. Oh, they got the kid from BC. There's a Rocky. Donovan Azaraku for the Cowgirls. That's gonna be the third round.
Right. Michael be the fourth round. Yeah. I wonder how they are.
But we got an early pick in the fourth too. Our pick is like, yeah, we got two. Three.
Okay.
We got one at 113, one at 130 something, and one at 160 something.
Yeah, we got like 9 more picks left.
Yeah, 9. We got 2 tonight, and then 4 tomorrow. That's what I said. 2 tonight. 2.
75 and 100.
So we got 4 ready. We got 5 tomorrow.
That's one of the great separators with the pass.
I tell you right now,
But they're not great finishers. This guy can do it. He can do it, Joel, with a variety of pass rush moves. You see the spin move here. He has a great feeling wise of where guys are playing, how they set him, and he can adjust. He works there as he joins this Dallas Cowboys group. Just a 3-star recruit out of Boston College, 22nd ranked player in the recruiting class for Jeff Hafley, who is the head coach at Boston College, who is now here in Green Bay. We've got what I feel like is great development there.
That's gonna be a nice line they're gonna have. I really want him for Eagles.
And you guys have made the point.
I wanted Odighizuwa.
The extra year.
I really wanted Odighizuwa.
And the production had come to the NFL. It worked the same for Donovan Ezerako. He had a dip the year before, said he was chasing sacks instead of playing the game the way he should have done because he didn't know his mind too much. This year he let it come to him, let the game flow, and now he's in
everybody said, look, watch what Oldison does. Get this man. And he dropped the undrafted. I said, he was fine. And he really got him. I said, okay, you know what?
If they take a quarterback in this pick, I'm moving. But they're not. They'll probably go Mike Green or somebody. Because what's their need? They need a guard, a corner, A linebacker or edge.
Jack Avery, right? Is that what it is, Jack?
Yo, for the last 20 minutes, the best fit and the best available have been Will Johnson and Mike Green for every team. This is embarrassing, yo. Some of these pictures are nuts. What's up, buddy?
Hey, good.
They took JTT from Ohio State. They got Samoan. Or
Bloodline.
Hawaiian. I can't remember who he is. They had a bloodline. They had a bloodline.
The dream come true, but Colts Nation, let's find out who my new teammate's gonna be, man. Let's go. Let's keep this train rolling on day 2. And with that being said, with the 45th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, I, Indianapolis Colts, select JT Tuimoloau, DN, Ohio State.
You talk about
That's more Sean than anyone. Come on, television.
You just go back a couple of years to what he was able to do against Ben.
Fix your damn network, man.
Very smooth, really good at the point of attack. But I wanted to talk about what they did philosophically, guys, at Ohio State in the middle of the year. JT Tuimoloau and his rushing mate Jack Sawyer, both top 5 players coming out of high school. 5 clever guys, top 5 players in the class, and yet the production wasn't what everyone thought it was going to be. Once they arrived, it wasn't Chase Young, it wasn't Bosa brother level, and then they changed the philosophy of how they were going to rush the passer after they lost to Oregon. Jim Knowles, their defensive coordinator, Ryan Day, they looked up the room and they said, what do we need to do better? And they started to say to themselves, these ends, Jack Sawyer and JT Tuimoloau, they need to stop running past and put a ceiling on that pass rush. And from that point on, these guys went crazy. JT produced, Jack Sawyer produced, and they went on to win the national championship. This is a really good player, CD. I think that the Colts are going to be very happy. 6.5 sacks in the 4 playoff games. A move to winning the championship.
They got two.
Get him!
Oh, no, they're not. You know why? Can I give them the field all day?
Why would the UFL? Why would the UFL do this to me?
What?
They got the damn Stallions playing while the damn draft is on. So I got the draft on my big screen, got the Stallions on my phone.
What's their record now?
And then I'm texting and tweeting on my other phone. They're 3-1.
What's their record now?
3-1.
Got 3-0 since they lost.
Yep.
The Alabama team is 3-0 since they lost that game in Washington. Yeah, dude, they're the best team in the NFL.
And we're on our 3rd quarterback.
Alice loves the scent of gain so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice.
Case Cookers.
Gain scent
Real
gains.
rice
Part of
shot
the
like this.
irresistible scent collection from Gain.
On last run, he shot like this.
I went to the same school as him.
The future is here. It depends on your comfort. How you comfortable with it. I shot like this. And I walked around like this.
Yeah, I went to the same high school as him. No.
Come on, man.
Cardinal Hayes. Cardinal Hayes in the Bronx. Mashman's a Bronx kid.
Oh,
He flung that.
He from the
they
boogie.
got him and played this to y'all. I was like, who you gonna stop? They all can three. Then when Chris Paul came, I was like, yeah.
That boy was a monster in the Bronx. He's killing everybody out there.
All mass.
Every time, listen, when I tell you, every time we was in school during basketball season, I've overheard. All we heard about was Matt. And they have a big picture of him in the hallway of the school, like he's the pope. The best fit for the Rams is Shador Stevenson. I mean, the best fit for the Rams is Shador Stevenson. Tandem, no tandem. I'm thinking Shakur Stevenson. The boxing. You know they're gonna have they're gonna play in the Middle Park Square. Possible. They have three big matches. Fighting in the middle of the square. They're gonna have
Come on, Case. Settle in, Case.
Haney.
Oh, that
Haney
was perfect.
fighting. What's the other kid? Ryan Garcia's
Sternberger.
fighting against Raleigh Romero, and then the kid from Brooklyn, the Spanish kid from Brooklyn that retired because nobody wanted to fight him. I can't remember his name right now. But yes, they got three big fights on the court in Middle Times Square.
Choice in this draft. It's so rare to have a team have two first-round picks in the Avengers draft. Looking at where they're here, celebrating first choice.
Yeah, I know.
Talked to Leslie this morning, and he felt like, man, first of all, that's a great trade for them getting a future one with the Atlanta Falcons. But he felt like there's a good chance that the
Thank you.
would be the same one they would have taken had they not traded that. So he surveyed the landscape and thought the value that they have for a player maybe the rest of the league didn't share, and that's playing the landscape the right way if that's how his team ends up. So what do you think of that? I'm looking at three tight ends and Arroyo, Fannin, Ferguson. I'm looking at receivers, Jack Besh. Those are some names that jump out to me.
Be careful when you run over here. Okay? I don't want you to trip.
They said they didn't beat Terrence Ferguson.
They went. Rams went tight end.
To all the men and women who serve as our first responders.
Another dumb pick.
In our military. Secondly, I want to send a huge shout
Oh
out to
shit.
my son, Mikhail. It's his birthday today. He's a draft baby. Let's go. Let's get into this pick.
Now Mike Green's back on the board.
2025 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon University.
All right, Marcus, you ready? So it's called Fatal Fury at Times Square. Garcia versus Romero. Haney versus Ramirez. Teofimo Lopez versus Almas Barboza.
Did you say Fatal Fury?
Yeah, that's the name of the triple main event in Manhattan.
So let me guess, it's being sponsored by that video game,
I think it might be. Yeah.
like how WrestleMania was.
Yeah. That was a bad pick.
Very bad pick. There was a better tight end on the board, but let him have that.
Oh, Fanning. Fanning was the had the most yards in college football last year, 1,500.
Fanning was my number 2 tight end, and I kind of hope that Fanning falls to us.
I'm hoping too. He was part of our top 30 picks. Top
Like
30
I will take Fanning in the 3rd. Honestly, I would go Fanning over Kyle Williams. Honestly,
Will Johnson to Arizona.
Damn. He ain't best available no more.
What's that, Mark?
but you know the good thing is, Arizona's offensive line is still ass. It's still ass. So, yeah.
We fucked. We gotta deal with these motherfuckers.
Vegas. Will Vegas take him finally? Yeah.
Hey, look.
He's still trying to play this year. No, they said he was still trying to play.
Cedric Surtain in that respect he's played since day one at Michigan, and again he just had a hard time getting on the field. When I saw him play against the elite players like Marvin Harrison, he would win those battles on the outside. He's a terrific player. He battled turf toe. Then he's got a knee condition that everybody was scared off from. And so there you go. Great value.
No,
And
I
to
don't
see
agree with that.
what 11-year-old
I don't agree with that count.
you love this pick, and congratulations.
Houston just traded up.
He's fired up. Not only the ball
Who traded up?
Houston.
Damn, the Raiders don't want to pick.
And in that respect, he's played since day
They
one.
traded back another 6 picks, I think.
Hard time getting on the field. When I saw him play against the elite players like Marvin Harrison,
No, another 9 picks. They traded back another 9 picks.
he's a terrific player. He's going to be a perfect scheme fit for his skill set. So they're
Oh, yeah, yeah, right there.
47th overall.
This cornerback that they have on the board now might be better because he's not hurt at the moment. Rebel.
They just traded out of the 10. Houston got the
You know Houston's going, right?
pick in the draft last night.
Look what name popped up right now for Houston.
To move up.
Look at the name that just popped up for best fit for Houston.
Well, Houston just flipped that to the Raiders to move up right now. So the Raiders have moved down twice, Ian Rappaport.
They have, and if they are going to
Yeah,
select Shador Sanders, it's going to be later than we had originally talked about. But I want to discuss the Will Johnson situation. So much of the talk going in, hamstring, turf toe. It was about the knee, long-term concerns. Can he make it to his second contract? How long can he play? A condition similar to what Miles Jack, by the way, played 7 years, had coming in. He has no swelling. It is not painful. Goes back to his surgery he had 2 years ago. The Cardinals could confident at this point in the draft in selecting him.
47th overall for a guy that had a top 5 grade after winning the
So look,
championship
he's
a couple years ago.
facing backwards again.
Houston's on the clock. Cincinnati's on the clock.
He's doing the Roman Reigns. Remember how Roman was coming with the belt like that? Backwards on his arm? Yo, the stack and pick.
Maybe they'll get some number later.
What do you do when things get
So
tough?
pick is there.
You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA-positive cells. It's now FDA approved after 1 hormone therapy and before chemotherapy. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding and bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation.
Bengals might go that kid Rebel.
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto.
Bengals they need receiver, tight end, guard, and corner.
You said Bengals need receiver. I don't think Bengals need the receiver.
That's what it says here.
They
Receiver,
don't
tight
need.
end, guard, and cornerback.
No, they need defensive line help.
They already got the edge in the first.
It's especially if they're trying to trade Hendrickson. They need D tackles. They need linebackers and corners. They were the
Listen.
worst defense in the league last year.
I'm just telling you what ESPN is saying. That's all.
ESPN is way off.
There you go, Mike. You gonna try that tomorrow? Get some Simply Lemonade. some Bacardi Breezers. If Mike goes to Australia, you know he'll be drinking some. It's called Voodoo Magic. It's same thing as a Smirnoff Ice.
They already got the blue vodka shit. Vodka and tequila in the circle store joint.
In Australia, they have in cans. They have gin and tonic, rum and coke. Like they have all the main typical drinks all in cans at bars. And then they have places where you can fight alligators and box kangaroos.
I can do what?
In Australia, you can wrestle alligators and box kangaroos.
Hell yeah, sign me up.
They took
I'm looking for
Ursay.
some new faiths.
They took Ursay from Minnesota. That's
Okay,
Houston State.
okay.
They took the right.
Smart
They took
pick.
the tackle.
Smart pick. Smart pick. They needed that. We needed it too,
The damn sea chickens are on the board soon.
I hope we get Charles Grant.
WWE over there.
To the Houston Texans.
Oh, number 51. Number 51 on the board.
NFL draft. The Houston Texans select Ariante Ursary.
We got
Minnesota.
You got a Rocco still on me. You got a Royal on
Dude, ain't
me.
nobody
He's 6'6",
like a
6'6", 331. He's a tackle. He's a tackle. 6'6", 331. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him.
Those boys in Houston are making moves right now.
It's a big motherfucker right there.
Traded the 40th pick to the Houston Texans. And it is the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL draft. The Houston Texans select
Houston feels good about getting where they did, but he doesn't have to be a starter right away. I mean, I know they're rebuilding their
Hold up. Cam Robinson, didn't he get traded last year?
And he's a free agent.
And now he's a free. Wow. So Minnesota let him get out the building.
This shit is showing that first play.
That's
Sorry,
crazy.
that first play because he got bull though. That bull was right in the back, and he was holding right there, so he got left out.
You know Cam Robinson's still a free agent too, right, Mike? Yeah.
No, they say he signed with Houston.
Huh?
They say he signed.
Oh, Houston signed him. I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
But Minnesota let him go.
Yeah, Minnesota didn't let him get. They traded for him to let him get out the building. That's crazy.
At right guard. And he played left guard too. Demetrius Knight, South Carolina for the Bengals.
Demetrius Knight, linebacker to Cincinnati.
That's a pick they needed.
You know what that dude that had look like? Have the confidence. Yeah. I'm glad I went over and saw that. I'm like, have the confidence.
The Sea Chickens are on the clock.
linebacker, South Carolina. Is a high character player, someone who's an excellent leader, and someone who's great at football. So you want to play downhill against the run, you're going to love what you see from Demetrius Knight Jr.
That motherfucker look like Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker.
Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker.
You saw what he said? He said MT. He was a D tackle. He was an MT.
At South Carolina. The thing you have to keep in mind with these Cincinnati Bengal linebackers, Joel, as you know, Logan Wilson, Jermaine Pratt have played a lot.
Carolina boy is going today.
5 years. Pratt is talking about being traded this
Inconsistent coverage.
So here you go.
Leader, attack blocker, but
He has a wife, Jinsey. It's a relative. He's a leader. 1 year in South Carolina, stepped in and was a captain for them. It's a COVID NIL, yo.
What company you work for?
Twice with their first 2 picks here in Green Bay.
You forget who you work for. That's their motto. That's their real motto. I love their cornerback. Can't take a brick. Please. He wants too much money. You want to get paid. Mike Green, watch.
Just to spite us, like Arizona.
Who's Jay Wilson? Oh, the center from Georgia.
Jared Wilson.
Yeah, Jerry Wilson.
That's who they took.
No. He's their best.
Oh.
He's their best fit.
Between Seattle and Denver, it might be Mike Wilson. I would hate for that to be his own game, but I think sure.
Yo, who the hell thought that Ray Zabo in the chat was still available? Were you watching?
Ray! That's
Were you watching the draft last night?
Ray was like, I said, my man, Zable's still available.
No, wait. He spelled Zabo wrong on top of it.
First of all, he spelled it wrong. Then I said, Zabel who?
The Gleek Freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the Confetti Cake Blizzard Treat, filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Grab yours before the DQ freezer closes. Okay, so we're at the phone.
I try to stay out of that one.
Majority of the time he's gonna be high, but oh yeah.
I can't imagine his pocket. No, but I can't imagine.
My boy that's a Raiders fan said he didn't turn the draft off. He's so pissed.
I didn't even know it had one. I refuse.
Yeah, they talk
I
about
refuse.
with everything, but it's boring.
I refuse.
It's really boring. He doesn't really talk about it. It's
Check out the new whip.
I thought does he start the show by himself before he brings people in?
No, he has a total, and he does more than she can go.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. Dak goes for it, and he fumbles. Brilliant recovery with the Lowe's app. He always delivers. So does the Lowe's app. If you're online, our local game has you covered.
Real quick, why go home last night to the hotel and I'm stuck on the bridge for about 25 minutes? They had to stop like on the bridge or something. You know what happened? In there waiting, and I fell asleep. I'm like this. I'm in the car like this. Oh, I heard. Oh shit! They stopped because they had to stop like on the Woodrow Wilson. So I'm wondering what the hell they were doing.
Aerial coverage is presented by Goodyear today.
Northbound. I didn't go up. It was like touching the light cold out there. It was really near like 20
Supposed to be beautiful.
So northbound trucks for miles. So now I'm knocked out in my car. Wait, like, yeah, I might as well start taking a small nap. And then right when my nap is about to get good, oh, I got what? I booked it. Let me get out of here.
So we're about to get the Seahawks second.
They're gonna do something, definitely. You see all the defense they lost?
It was supposed to be the Broncos, but the Panthers traded.
The Sea Chickens are selecting with their third pick in the 2025 Sea Chicken Draft.
We got an MVP, former MVP coming out here, Sean Alexander.
Elijah Arroyo.
He's going to Seattle.
Elijah Arroyo to Seattle.
Before we start, I gotta say happy birthday to my son, Jedediah. Everyone say happy birthday.
Why would you bring your child up there to get booed?
With the 50th pick in the 2025 draft, the Seattle Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami.
Why is everybody passing over Fanning? Let me not say much because
Yes, shut up.
yeah.
Fanning. Shut up. Don't mention that name ever again.
Right. Yeah, leave that alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
If he said, yes, that's the name he said. If you name the rest of your kids, shut up. Shut up. That's Jebediah. He said Jebediah.
Oh, okay.
There's going to be a lot of options for him to hit home runs with Sam Darnold. Get vertical down the seam, and you can get big plays. You don't just have to rely on your guys on the outside. He can get you chunk plays from inside. Battled a ton of injuries. Just had a lot of production in college. Had injuries
Wow,
his last
Mike
few
Green to
times, but he
Carolina
really
or
succeeded.
Alexander?
As he got
Who you
healthier
got?
during the season last year, he got better and better and more
I say
explosive
Mike
and more
Green.
explosive. And at the end, he was a handful for defenses to
Got him!
handle him.
Got him! That was a fingertip catch.
Somebody traded.
Oh,
Damn,
me and Mike saw
that
that.
was right
Me and
there.
Mike saw
I
that live.
remember that one,
We were
yo.
watching it live.
Was Josh Oliver early, and then when TJ Hawkinson got
He
healthy,
was injury
the
prone.
tight
That's
ends
what
play
it
in
is.
Minnesota, that really helped Sam Darnold get going. So even if Noah Fant's going out, Elijah Royal
He's just
coming
injury
in,
prone. That's the only
tight
problem.
end's going to be another part of their offense.
Here's the Carolina Panthers
No, they
now.
don't have to injure him.
54
Scroton.
overall. They moved up.
They took Scroton. The Panthers.
Scorton.
Scroton, Scorton, whatever the hell you want to call him.
That ugly ass jacket.
Yo, it is rushing to the storm, but my man Mike Green getting dog. Will he fall to the best? He does. I'm telling you. He was straight up. He was straight up.
In the 2025 NFL Draft,
You know where he's gonna end up
they
at,
picked
right?
to select Nick Scorton, DN, Texas A&M.
I don't want to say it, but you know where he's gonna end up at.
Guys, I love
I
Nick
said,
Scorton's story.
No,
Grew up
they're the last pick in the
at
second
Texas
round.
A&M in College Station, but he was lightly recruited. Had some trouble in high school. Had to go live with his best friend, so he did
yeah,
something for
exactly.
me.
They made me
Unproductive.
yeah. I thought he knew how
This guy was all over the field. He went there and had a terrific couple of seasons, and so he decided to do what? Go back
Chuba.
home. So he went back to Texas A&M. This guy was a monster as a sophomore. He had 10 sacks. He led the Big Ten. Led the Big Ten, excuse
He
me.
was one of my favorite running backs last year in fantasy.
But again, great
Man,
story. Because you look at what he was in high school, the path wasn't that great. He got himself going. Ended up actually signing over custody to that family that he was living with in high school, and I was actually hosting an award show with him.
yo, if the Raiders trade out one more time,
On the field, off the field, really loved
I told you my boy said he turned the draft off.
very strong and firm at the
Woo!
point.
Texas A&M highlights.
Pounds this year, and we'll get to that in just a moment.
Who is this?
As a rusher, it's
Where am I
great.
from? I'm
Big time hero, but he's someone that can go through you. He can get you leading because of that power and work off of it. But look at his body
listen,
here.
that secondary they got,
57
Derek Brown.
So he completely changed his body type from how they had it played to what he is right
I
now.
like Derek Brown. Oh, they took on the day show. Oh, they took on the day show.
Damn. 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 That nigga look like a huge tackle. Yeah.
They took Olafemi Oladejo from us. Oh, I hate Tennessee right now. I forgot we're behind right now because of the Paul's earlier.
5 NFL Drive, the Tennessee Titans select Olufemi Oladejo out of UCLA.
Damn, whoever announced his name, this
On the pronunciation, and Oladejo is someone who is
Pause. Pause. They call the man Juicy. Juicy. What the fuck? Oh,
Damn! Wow. That nigga look, he's so small.
watch how he says it.
What the hell? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the?
We're just watching what you were talking about.
Juicy.
They said that baby is juicy.
Why don't you just put Uzi then? You hear me? They're gonna just put Uzi.
Juicy. What is that, man? What type of description is that?
Yo, that Senior Bowl, KJ Wright was losing his mind. He really wanted to be a Niner. He really wanted to be a Niner. Well, the Buccaneers are on the floor, and the pick is in.
Really think you can output me? That's cute.
He's the most humble, every quarterback in the NFL. That nigga laid back. You could have heard the conversation he had with Steve. It was just so like. He was crying all the time. He was like, "Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser."
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend's family. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
They
Last time, Jess's first acting leg. I'm gonna call her right now. We should call
I'm
her.
talking about
Yeah.
I feel skiing in the rest of the movie.
Hey Jess, we're
The whole
downstairs.
Logan
Only
Paul
one
shit.
back, right?
Well, actually, they not really for Logan Paul.
No. I said the whole shit. Like they all.
Yeah, but what's the name?
Jeez, where did you find this thing? Custom made, of course.
He came there.
Wait, I think I forgot. Oh, Grand Plans made a Grand Highlander. Toyota, let's go.
I am somebody.
I do not want Scatterboo in the fourth. Stop.
What happened?
Somebody in one of my group chats. I want Cam Scatterboo in the fourth.
I must be respected.
Protected. Never rejected.
What are you doing? Yo soy alguien. Yo soy alguien. No, what you should put is the draft on one and SmackDown on the other.
People have a short reign.
For
Nah,
my area, I choose the
they
Venus
already put her over. But
horsehair and thin skin with an irritation defense guard to help protect my skin or shave with most
I think Survivor
no
Series is amazing.
Get a shave made for your skin. My skin, my way.
But the way what's that match all bruised up and freaky. What really got me mad was Io Sky got massacred and still won.
Yeah.
What you talk about? WrestleMania?
Yeah. Is that Axiom and Nation Fraser fighting each other?
They lost the belt, right? When they lose the
Yeah.
belt?
Yeah, lost the belt.
Yep, he's gone here. Oh. That's is that Berto?
That's Burrow and
Benjamin Morrison to the Buccaneers. Yep. Best man corners in football. Give me Xavier Watts on the
Simeon
49ers.
Rice.
Give me Xavier Watts on the 49ers with freaking Mustafa.
Select. Benjamin Morrison. DB, Notre Dame.
Dan has entered the chat.
And Ben Morrison, if he had been healthy, would have been long gone by now. He's a first-round talent on tape. The plan, the drive, everything he does, very efficient. CJ, you were talking about earlier today, how smooth he is. He can really find and locate the ball, make plays down the field. He's going to fit in perfectly with the style of defense they have in Tampa. The big time burst. He's very smart and incredibly high character as well.
Benjamin Marshall. I'm telling you, he was the best cover corner in college football damn near last year. He got hurt going to the national title game. One reason why those lucky sons of bitches in red and gray won. One reason. One of many reasons. It's not hate, it's the truth. The cheeseheads have made the decision. Cornerback, offensive tackle, edge or D tackle. Yeah, wrong mind. I want to vomit every time I hear it.
National champion, Ohio State.
Sean, I need a vomit right here. Right there near my esophagus. I want my boy, man. Can we get freaking Santino back in WWE period? So he can be like, but the Finn.
My boy still texting me mad about the Raiders draft.
Raiders are trash. Wow, the Raiders are picking in four picks, and then they pick again to begin the third, to begin the fourth. 4 picks in. Anthony Belton.
Zombie. Dog.
Anthony Belton to the Packers.
That was the last hope for offensive lineman that we had.
No, it ain't.
Now
No, it ain't. It's plenty of good old linemen on the board. Plenty.
Grant, Pierce, or both. Or
Plenty
none.
niggas. There's plenty niggas.
But let's be honest. Your top tier linemen, if you want them to tap, you gotta get them early. If you don't get them early, you're going off of a whim. Are they going to be good? Are they going to be bad? You don't know. We ain't got time for that. Rob Purdy can't be running for his life. Oh, yeah. Damn.
No, it's not.
No. There we go.
I told you it's not. Still too early.
Packers always be good again. And we don't get good. We got good line.
Trent Brown.
But we ain't keep him on. You know, Patriots, but on the all
He's in Houston now.
And with the way Green Bay wants to run it with Josh Jacobs, that plays into what Anthony Belton does best early as they try and get him comfortable. Look at him here for his Mike Allstott impersonation from days gone by, trying to get that power, that long body power, get placed it.
I want. You know who I really want to see from Green Bay? Their right tackle. What's his name? Tom. Mike. Tom.
boy.
Is he
The
moving?
Chargers pick is in.
Yes.
He's moving to Escalade.
Yeah.
Spanish fly. Trey Harris to the Chargers. Receiver Trey Harris out of Ole Miss.
Everybody.
No.
With the 55th pick,
Get to his desk on.
the Los Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris, wide receiver.
The Chicago The Chicago Cubs are online, right?
Excellent route runner and outstanding hands. Drops have been a little bit of an issue for this Chargers team. Now you get Trey Harris, who can win on the outside. He can get on top. You see his ability to separate right there,
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
up
get
the
the ball
league.
naturally.
Then was the
Moving
last
things
one he played for.
outside. And if you want to put him inside, he's first of all be able to do that, where his size and strength plays to his advantage. But look at him turn corners inside out. The route running is what got me most excited in
Mike,
this big physical
Mike,
body that he
Trey's
possesses.
still out there.
Josh Palmer's gone. Lack of health, they
There's
have
a
a
Trey out there
superstar
still.
already. They give Justin Fields he is second weapon who can win in man coverage. And they just got another interest to add to their offense. They drafted
God damn, get away from the guy.
They putting together a little squad over there.
Yo, yo,
They putting together a nice little squad there.
yo.
Yo, him and McConkey? Him and McConkey?
Coach Khaki is doing his thing out there, man.
Him and McConkey are gonna.
Yo,
And now we get to see Seth Rollins, the man's man,
Mr. Overrated?
the man's man.
That's Mr. Overrated right there. Oh, old Seth Black.
Coach Khaki is not playing.
Take a restroom break. No, I'll wait for Detroit's pick. I want to see Detroit's pick.
That's why I said I never doubted Coach Khaki, man.
Trim Bulky did.
And now what happened to him? Now he in Jacksonville fucking up.
No, he's fired.
Glad they fired that bum.
If we would have kept Harbaugh, we would have probably won the Super Bowl.
I mean, we should have won a Super Bowl before that.
He couldn't beat Seattle. That's why he got fired, because he couldn't beat Seattle. Think about it. This year, he never beat Seattle. Maybe once.
No, remember, he beat Seattle up to the point where Seattle flipped it on us and built their team to beat us finally.
But still, I wouldn't have fired him over that. He took the team in the first year. He took them to win. In the second year, he took them to win.
Year 4 fired. Also, Bulky had the Jerry Jones syndrome. Oh, sorry, no, not Jerry Jones. He's at the GM, so he had the Jerry Krause issue. And Jerry Reinsdorf's corny ass let it happen too to Chicago. So we could have won in '99.
Welcome you to Universal Orlando for enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway.
Son, you need to buy them the ice shit. It's like a it's like a cinnamon crackers, but like a butterbeer version. They good. My daughter let me try one. I still have my unopened pack at the office. Money in the Bank in LA at
Bruh,
the Clippers Stadium.
it's on. You see it?
What? Oh, no.
It's on now.
It's Tiffy time.
I done changed my hat.
Right.
I done changed my hat. It's on now.
She was in a picture with Jada Parker the other day. The line
SmackDown on. I forget that SmackDown comes on. I sometimes.
the Lions traded up with the Broncos. They're up next.
See what foolery happens.
Come on, give me the damn Chicago picks. So I can see what Detroit does and go to use the rest of them.
Oh, here comes your boy.
The new deck and stuff.
He's a boy. Seth Rollins.
Mr. Overrated.
Seth Rollins making a thing. You might get booty like shit.
60,000 people. It was tippy time.
Quarterback in the NFC North, Caleb Williams, is undefeated at Lambeau Field.
They took Torpilio.
I forgot about him. I forgot about him. I brought him out.
I am a visionary.
I don't care what you are, you overrated bastard.
Seth freaking Rollins. And I am here to tell you
Hold up.
They didn't win the bet, though.
Hold up. Seth Rollins is representing Chicago.
Yeah, he's from Iowa. That's their closest team.
If they're gonna have somebody represent Chicago, they should have brought CM Punk out. The Second City Saint.
They typed the name.
And you're trash still.
Nothing but create a bigger target on your back. And since business is finished with Naomi, I have
That's what you think.
nothing but time. So I think it's time
So
for
this
me
is
to
SummerSlam?
everybody.
No. Money in the Bank or Backlash. No, because Backlash is next.
Someone who can lock out as a rusher when he sees that rush.
Yeah, Naomi might come out right now.
Look at the messenger. Look at the messenger.
But someone who does stay on the ground and has really good balance.
I told you the Bears were going to take a lineman.
God damn. Stonewall. Yeah. You can't get people like that.
Going to Chicago.
Why don't you put your money where your mouth is and let's get a rip here right here.
No, you ain't get. That's my girl.
Who played in the NFL as well.
I know she
Nate is trash.
Very disciplined. Zero penalties and 700.
He was carried so bad by Naomi. I just.
Well, now, even if they had so many blocks.
No, Tiffany had to carry Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, man. But that's a good She didn't need to run back that fast.
Here in Green Bay.
Okay, back to
I watched that back there. And she was missing. You know the part when she flipped and she fell into the right, and fell into the floor. I'm like,
The selection of the Detroit Lions second-round pick. As a proud soldier, Christopher deployed to Iraq, where he was tragically killed in an IED explosion in July 2007 at age 18. Special Scooby service was marked by numerous awards and decorations, including the Bronze Star Medal, and the Purple Heart. Christopher grew up in Michigan
No, I'm
and
trying
was
to
a
stay stoic.
lifelong fan of the Lions,
I ain't trying to look at you anymore.
cheering his home team whenever he could. We honor him
It
and
might
thank
be
his
more fun.
family
That's not
and
even the
the
problem. The
tragedy
real
his
problem,
distance
I was
brings
just the whole
members
time.
which offers care to those grieving the
That's
loss of
that's gonna be the
healthcare.
problem we're gonna
That's
really
the
have.
problem.
That little motherfucker should
Put
be in the
your
background.
number
Yeah,
two
I'll take that. No problem.
John and David Waddell
Yep,
in
he's just looking at you.
honor of their brother and son.
Take Rutledge. Take Rutledge to Detroit. All right, I'm gonna go pee because Vegas might trade out again, and they may have back to back.
They are going to trade out again. It pissed my boy off.
Yeah, Mike's still screaming from last night. I need a Sazerac. That's what you need right now.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 57th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 57th pick
Should have been
in the
entire
2025 NFL Draft,
a whole
the
line.
Detroit Lions select
And
Jake Rutledge
and
from Georgia.
This is a physical football player. Tate Ratledge out of Georgia takes excellent angles. He can position you and play through injury. He has that tightrope ankle surgery that he played through. But at 6'6.5", 308 pounds, I was surprised a little bit how well he tested. He got healthy in the spring, and once that
Detroit is trying to build the best O line
happened,
ever.
which is good.
no,
Jesus Christ.
you need to get Rutledge for something and make that like, like you gotta keep making that shit. Oh, he got hurt. He got his face was like,
Superior offensive lineman. But guys, I got to tell you, the
but
Detroit
that ain't
Lions,
that ain't showing you something.
you play well in that game, they give you a turkey leg. Tate Ratledge won't be receiving. He might be giving the turkey leg. Oh, my goodness. My man can help supply the turkey for Thanksgiving every year in Detroit, so to me, that's a value pick. One for him and one for everyone else. My goodness. And he can look eye to eye to his coach, too, right? No question. Hey, McDaniel go out hunting with him. That is the Detroit Lion. If you've ever heard
The
one.
bad thing is, like I told you, that's on the phone. But they keep, it's not that she's bad. She needs more. Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, Raiders are finally selecting.
And to be honest, in this show, they got rid of the She was there saying,
I was blessed to play
stop.
13 years with the Silver and Black. And the man who used to always make this pick is the Raider legend, NFL Hall of Famer Willie Brown. And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place
Zach Best.
was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation to
No! Zach Best. Yeah.
of the NFL community.
Oh,
It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always
we
wished them an
talked
early
about
Happy
him.
Mother's Day. If you're a
No,
fan of the
somebody's reacting.
NFL, if you're a player in
No.
the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL, you likely had a very supportive, encouraging mom or mom figure that sacrificed to make that dream possible. Tonight, we have another dream being made. With the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Bish, wide receiver,
Wow.
position. Just win, baby.
You might go to Pittsburgh.
Jack Betch. The Shador Sanders fall needs to be studied.
Yes, it does.
It needs to be studied.
Come on, man. Like, she needs more dominant. She don't have dominant. Like, she's really awesome.
which was his brother's jersey number. He wore that number that day in the Senior Bowl. LSU transfer to TCU.
emotions that have to be flowing with this family as he continues to play and carry Tiger
See you
today.
then.
It's going to be some story. At the end of that Senior Bowl as a family, they just hugged and sobbed on the field after he caught the game-winning catch. It was
Mike,
just an unbelievable
TCU's
story.
gonna get the
Jeff
credit,
Bishop, the players
but that's the
afterwards,
LSU.
and think about how
That's the
hard
LSU
it
wide
was to
receiver.
get to a spot that was just
I
physical.
changed my hat.
Everything he does on the
I
field.
changed my hat for a third time.
I think he did 2 years in LSU before he ended up in TCU.
This is not a bad pick.
Fuck, Mike
This is
Reed
not
to
a.
the Ravens or Alexander to the Ravens.
Man, listen. Either one of them, I'll be upset. That's already something about me.
He might be the toughest wide receiver in this track. They got tougher in Vegas. One last thing. At one point, he was at LSU. And on the roster with him at LSU was Brian Thomas Jr.
This is
and Willie
actually
Davis.
a formidable offense. A little bit. If they would have kept Adams.
World, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you're likely to find
What LA
exceedingly
to next?
difficult. Going to an
Louisiana.
job, doing your taxes, sitting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never going to go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. And someday, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Come to Cricket, stay with Cricket. Buy standard Cricket cards for the 21 days. The price of the product is paid every month. With the Chase Mobile app, things move a little more smoothly.
We can glad for it. This part is good for me out here for
Message
a
easily
trip.
and send money quickly.
I can see it.
Or because we still need help at corner, Trey Amos.
Yo, I can go pro in this. I can march the air up.
Looking for a quarterback? Like Ricky Kenyon.
Every shoe for every athlete.
Six is to go. New Swiffer Mouth Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple. The all-new Swiffer Mouth Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Nationwide's much more than a great insurance coverage. It's also America's
I want to see how you going to read AJ Brown and they put around getting
Stress. I'll never remember all this.
Relax, bro. When things get intense, we get insights.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. You heard it here. The stage electric. Many revenge games. The fact that they define the rivalry. They've only gotten better. Unbelievable. It's all football success from football to football. In this spring, we're honoring remarkable off-the-field stories in our limited-time characterizations.
Wow, did you see when
Backed by popular demand,
our truth pinned
weekend
he
celebration.
counted
It includes a visit from the news
Mello,
class.
and Mello jumps.
Featuring diamond certified rock.
The referee's like, "What are you doing?"
Right.
Everybody's confused. The referee's like, "What are you? That's my job."
That's crazy that he gets paid to be straight.
You have to bullshit money.
Right. And he does it bad. They can bring people parents to spot on because they don't want to laugh at him. But he just gets paid to do that.
Buffoonery at its finest.
And it's funny because you just don't get that career when you first started.
Who did they get? Oh, the pick is in.
What?
Was their first round selection. We found out who the latest Baltimore Raven is where number 59 on this list right here. We're going to get this announcement shortly. It's real. Let's just throw it out here. We're waiting. Your best available.
If not KC, Philly gonna fuck around and take Mike Green.
I said that about an hour ago.
To me, I thought as a consistent passer, accuracy type of playing, I was a shooter. Sanders versus Townsend, I was on the Sanders side of that. But look, you got to find guys that fit you, and they felt more comfortable with Tyler Shuck. And I think every year, Rich, we talk about quarterbacks, and we say this is one of the quarterbacks that's going to go in the second round. And as we're learning, there really is no middle class, which means you're worth a first round pick. Or teams have questions if you're viewed as a backup, and teams don't want to use second round picks on backup quarterbacks. So what you're saying is the kid that we get drafted, Desmond Ray, Sam Howell, and those guys are down by the fifth. Willis is better than the third. So what DJ's saying is taking to be a starter. The others weren't really viewed that way. Yeah, and this is what should this is the type of the field stuff that they deem that they're going to have to deal with, because on the field, I think he's a better player than Shuck is. But that's not all you're getting. The Warriors to the Ravens. Good evening, guys. You may also know me as Vice Farmer Brown, where in North Carolina, we have founded First Fruits Farm, where we have grown, harvested, and donated more than 2 million pounds of food.
Mike Green.
Mike Green.
Mike Green with the damn Ravens.
I tell you.
With the damn Ravens.
I said it's going to do the Ravens.
And so our motto
It's a good
is
pick.
never stop giving,
They like them troublemakers.
never stop growing, so that no child will go without food.
Oh. To the post. I like her heels like this. Height was like this. He's like, man, we gotta see too. I'm like, bro,
Last Saturday was Jade who got the best of her bitter rival. All the emotion attached to these two, and now Naomi comes in and interrupts the action in this match against Tiffany.
that boy, yeah.
After Jade was
I'm like,
reaching
JD, we need
come on.
That's.
Sending her into the post.
I was sitting there saying, he is crying. He is. Man, this is. He runs the game. Like, he is.
And Naomi decides to exit on that stare down. Naomi cut to this slide here, but this is a twitchy, explosive edge rusher.
Oh,
What?
my girl's back.
Wait a minute.
The first take you pop on against Ohio State, this spin move.
My girl's back.
Off the tape when you watch it. Watching against my alma mater in App State, that was a painful one for me.
That's what I said. Too early. I ain't know this. I know it was too early for
Get down, boy. So a college ass out.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. There go your female bloodline right there. With Bianca being next.
Who back?
Now you're dropped.
Okay.
Thanks very much, guys. The Denver Broncos are on the clock.
Did you see they tried to, some people online tried to get mad at her roast over the WrestleMania weekend? It was a fucking roast. Like, why do people get all bent out of shape over a roast. Like that's the purpose of a
RJ Harvey
roast.
to Denver.
It's gonna be interesting. If you win the first one, long time. If you can sneak a win out with long time, you don't know who can beat them. You handle them there last year. They won.
This amount of time for he won a belt. All the while they were trying to hold him back for it, this is the amount of time for he's gonna win a belt.
It was to build the story.
WrestleMania.
No, they were trying to build the story with the bloodlines, the other side, but it failed.
Running back, UCF. Okay, so the expected running back pick for Xander didn't come in the first round with Omarion Hampton on the board. It was Johnny Barron, their first round selection. But here comes R.J. Harvey to Denver. Well, this is a home game for CD, so I'm gonna pass the mic and let him talk about a guy I know he loves. Yeah, and here's what you're getting out of it. This is a guy who is not big in stature, but big in runs and production. And this is the other part of the which I think is really interesting. But as far as the ability to get out of the backfield, catch the football. In fact, his last year at UCF,
He was one of the white guys we wanted.
overall speed, continued to get better produced. Remember, he's a transfer from Virginia.
I like when I look up and see our name on the ticker tape. It means it's almost time.
Oh, I remember that. You told me about that.
Trey Amos to Washington. Trey Amos to Washington.
I don't even want to play no more. I don't.
But that's what I'm telling you.
Check this out. With the 61st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the three-time Super Bowl champion, five-time world champion, Washington Commanders selects Trey Amos, defensive back, Mississippi. Super Bowl champion. Yeah, outside shooter. This is the highest rated player that was left. I'd love to give a little homework to him to see if there was some injury concerns because I did not think he would be there at pick number 16.
Mike, that secondary, him and Martin Lattimore.
At the catch point, that length shows up. There's a reason why you like corners,
Only
tackles,
person
and rushers with long arms, and he's the reason why you see it at the corner position. Again, watch him get his head around, find, and locate the ball, swat it away. Just a very, very gifted player who, again,
The Bears are on the clock.
if he can lock down the spot opposite Marshall Lattimore, they can kick Mikey Samerstill back into nickel, which is what we thought he would play best from the beginning. Although he played really well outside last year. 3 picks left in the second round. The Bears have already selected. We'll get the Chiefs are on the clock. That is the Eagles. That is the third round. In Green Bay. This is Roundup for Bombs. This stuff works. This stuff
The Chiefs need to go offensive line or receiver.
This stuff works on dandelions, crap, this stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works on your team or your money back.
No, it's saying running back, corner, D tackle, and edge.
This stuff works without killing your
That's what
This stuff
ESPN
works without
has.
killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for Moms. This stuff works. Why can't we say we're the best home shopping site? Because we're true. You can't say that. What if we said it in Spanish? Homes.com es el mejor. No. What did he say? Homes.com.
I hate it, but yes.
It's the best.
It's Siobhan Reynolds.
It's the best. Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey's a tough call. You can't go wrong. It's a big call, Christian. Big call, biggest call of your life.
You know that dude that does this commercial? You know who that is?
Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen.
American Pie?
London Sky.
Dad?
Sure.
That's his son.
Get the man some London Sky.
But his son is Joe. Marcus. His son is.
In store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered. Hey,
Yeah, you're not actually allowed to drink the beer commercial.
In real
Since
life
when?
and the show. That's his
You gotta
son.
wait till it's done.
That's you. That's you.
Five,
I forgot his first name.
four,
His last name is left.
three,
Something left.
two, one.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others follow.
Rise and shine. We're here, baby. Let's get it. GMFB is live from LA, and we've got all things football.
They just don't lose.
If that's your jam, this is for you. Good
You
morning
know something
football.
about Raiders jersey.
On NFL Network.
I'm a fighter that doesn't quit. That's the mentality I go in.
He has the meanest motherfucking football history.
My whole career,
Yeah.
retiring on top is
And he picked the Raiders on that.
I want to fight the best in the world.
He took a 9 on
Gotta
him.
get to the win. That's the way I go in. This whole game is meant to be win. I think most people running down the road level.
He destroyed that lane.
Hey, boss.
So I'm fine.
Who? No, his promo got old. Also. His best promo was when he was in MLW. And that one he did against what was his name? What was the promo he did against the Giants?
Every pick on NFL.com with
Against Bron. You know, from post to post to coast to coast. I'm gonna wave up.
the last one.
He wore his butt out.
3 more picks to go right now. 2 are already in the sheet. Say earlier, the Bills could move up. Earlier, to 3-1 to take T.J. Sanders, the defensive tackle out of South Carolina. Bills have chosen.
I'm waiting for him and Roman. That is gonna be the best fight at whatever pay-per-view it's on. Roman and him. Maybe later this year. They don't have anything for Roman until no, they have the feud with Seth. Jamar Turner, Texas A&M to the Bears.
He was one of the DTs I wanted.
Look at Jacob. Look at Jacob's face. Look at Jacob's face. Here comes the feud that I've been talking about.
What was that, Jacob and Solo?
Yeah.
Is Jacob still on Solo?
Not yet. But he might.
Defensive tackle from Texas A&M. Explosive three technique. He's got some power. You'll see it a little shake ball. Played through injury the entire season. There, they actually found out at the combine. He's got his physical there. This is someone who's got a lot in his body. I think when he's healthy, you're going to see an even better player. But CD, my favorite part about this is talking to folks at A&M. I said, give me a nugget about him. And they said, well, his uncle Buck is the team barber, so it's only right that he goes to the Chicago Bears. We got to get Uncle Buck back there in Chicago. That is absolutely outstanding. Uncle Buck, who at one point was watching the Super Bowl, and Joe Montana mentioned him in the Hall before the big drive against them today. Hey, Harris Marty, look over there. John Candy.
Pick is in.
This picked up Grady Jarrett in the offseason, guys. It's an excellent mentor.
Hey, look. Philly don't know what to do. Ain't no more Georgia Bulldogs out there.
Omar Norman Lott to the Chiefs. I love LA Knight, though. my favorite LA night. Yeah, yeah. My favorite LA night is TNA when he was Eli Drake. Dummy, yeah, dummy, yeah. He had the button too,
Hey,
the
it's
stable
the human
button.
joystick.
You know what he reminds me of, right? He's the modern day Ken Anderson, Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy.
Yeah, Omar Norman Lott, a little bit undersized. It wasn't even a full-time starter there, but when he got on the field, you noticed him because of the big-time burst and the effort to chase. Charles, some teams weren't totally comfortable with him with some character stuff. So, again, a wildly graded player. Some, you look at the ability, you get very excited about. Other teams had some concerns. Yeah, and the big part was they had such a defensive line rotation, Joel. As you remember, there weren't a lot of plays. So at certain times you say to yourself, does he have stamina? Can he stay on the field?
He
Or
could
were
pick
they
us in.
rotating people to such an extent? Kansas City needs to help inside. Play next to Chris Jones. Omar Norman Lott will get an opportunity. The Giants are on the clock.
Loftus, Norman, Lott, and Jones.
That's Andy Reid, by the way, with the shirt on in the middle. Okay, I'll identify
Boy, your boy's still out there, ain't he?
Who?
Your boy.
Alexander, yeah.
This gonna be a fight. Drew against
Jacob's still gonna walk Molly too.
He did say they was hearing what he said. Y'all want to see that? Not tonight. That was him. That show. It was him.
Yeah.
Like he's like, he gets like, he's known for everybody. They need to find, they need to do something there. I get tired of this. It's almost like being dumped.
Simon feels very attacked right now. He feels
He's like
attacked.
dumped
That's
on
what he
his
said.
snap.
Oh, he feels attacked.
That's what he really is. He's like,
My boy told me earlier, he's like, did they find their guns? I said, no, he's just suspended. He probably got sent home.
Again
They got a
for
storyline
85th
for him.
birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treat filled with confetti cake pieces
And Pat Mac, his boys were gonna jump him.
yeah, they had to hold him back.
Especially Butler, Darius Butler.
No, that was not scripted. That was not supposed to happen. None of that was supposed to happen. He was scripted about it. From the coach, like a coach, what he was going to do. But that was not supposed to happen. That's what he said.
He came out. He came out. He readjusted Michael Cole's nose slightly, and he choked out 15. And his boy jumped the fence and was gonna kick his butt. Yo, Darius Butler wanted some.
One day you want to do things. A refreshing drink
Yeah.
made with real fruit
Yeah.
juice like
The other
Snickers,
dudes were mad, but Butler
ain't cool.
was really mad. Like,
You can leave it open. Simply Spiked.
and that one chunky white boy in the back, he was.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test.
Are you still complaining?
Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
If you need us, that was when I started building my passion for football.
As I'm on this football journey, being a zero-sum crew, really taught me to put my head down, just keep working.
Ooh.
The only joke around here was your last U.S. title.
It lasted longer than his title run.
5 minutes. You got a point.
It's my time when I say I want my U.S. championship. You say, if you want to make claims to that U.S. championship, I think you think you deserve it so bad. So come on in here and show me.
They took Mabuka. Andrew Mabuka. Say, I can't wait for him to start wrestling.
They don't need no better.
Well, it's gonna happen though.
He just looking at RKO.
Yeah.
Listen, he ain't been in stadiums with them RKO though.
Which one? 2
Both
years.
of them. Both of them. We were like, bam. I was like,
Honored to be
That's why he paid that $100,000 up front.
in Philadelphia Eagles tonight. Go Birds! With the 64th
And the bum ass
pick
Johnny
of
throwing
the
the top.
2025 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles select Andrew Kuba, defensive back, Texas.
They value guys who can take it away, and he's got incredible production on the football. You watch him last year, 5 interceptions. He's got a little Johnny on the spot to him, where the ball just always finds this dude when you're watching tape. He's got outstanding hands. You think about CD, what they did last year. You watched that Super Bowl and you saw Cooper DeJean with the key interception.
He's married to Alistair Black.
They value guys who can go and get it. Because the guys that have that
And her dad died in the World Trade Center.
and remember who just left? Gardner Johnson. Yeah. So Chauncey Gardner Johnson, who was taking
That was part of her storyline when she first came to WWE.
I did their game against Michigan early in the year when I was preparing for that. He reminded me of a former
He's only,
Michigan
what,
middle infield player, Mike
5'1",
Sanders,
5'4".
always around the ball hockey, great instinct, transferred from Clemson.
Her and Alexa are
Really good player, including finishing off the college football playoff game against Arizona State. Yeah, I turned that game off.
No. That picture they posted the other day from Alexa at WrestleMania with Sasha and Charlotte, that Alexa spot.
You don't have to keep going. I admitted it.
Her right now.
right here.
Well, you remember Alexa just had a baby. So
it was low-hanging fruit. I plucked the fruit myself.
When she wants to do the listen, you know the only person, the only woman that has ever fought Penta. She fought Penta in Mexican wrestling and lasted.
She's getting a whole pot of water.
Right.
Who, Raw? They're about to make a show streaming only. What you call it? What show? Law and Order. No, not for you. Law and Order. Organized Crime is going to be only streaming now because of cursing. Because he curses too much, so they're going to put it on NBC only. I mean Peacock only. Oh God! All the damn Trumpers right now are ecstatic. What did Trump say about Shador Sanders?
He said, Donald Trump called out the NFL for that selection.
He tries to have. He has to. He's going to try to ruin sports for everybody.
Vegas Raiders are on the clock. In case you've joined us, the player we've been talking about, much of distracted because he is going to be selected. George Sanders made it through the second round. It's now on third round. He's still on the draft board for someone to take.
All right, fellas, ready? You have an 11-hour flight. Who's to the next one? Row one is Meg Thee Stallion and
To all
and
our
Kim
fans,
Kardashian.
you look amazing out there.
Hold on,
You
hold
look
on.
even
Check this
better
in.
filling our stadiums on game day. So thank you for that. With the 65th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Darius Alexander, defensive
Your
tackle
boy.
from Toledo. Yeah, this is someone that I saw for the first time at the Senior Bowl. Then went back and watched this tape, and you see some athleticism.
Y'all ready?
From
For
Darius
row one,
Alexander.
Kim Kardashian, Meg. Row two, Kiki Palmer and
Big time athletic interception down the
Kelly
field.
Rowland.
But you saw
Row
this at the
three,
Senior Bowl Mobile. CD,
Nicki
that
Minaj
interior
and
pass
Gina
rush.
Hall.
Look at his body type. I'm not saying he's
Row
the same
four,
player as Chris
Ian
Jones,
Long,
but body type wise, he looks
Rihanna
like
and
him.
Sanaa
Someone who can
Lathan.
rush inside, outside. And you talk about that
Row
pass
five,
rush.
Serena
Well,
Williams
obviously, like
and
you
Ian
said,
Long.
next to Dexter Lawrence, who
Row
leads the league
six,
in sacks about
Lori
3/4
Harvey
through the
and
season.
Blake
That's
Lively.
what you're looking for. Ian,
Row
take it
7,
away.
Coco Jones and
Let's just mention Shador Sanders, the
Reese
quarterback
Keys.
from Colorado, still
Row 8,
has not
Deanna
gone.
Taylor
Entering
and
the
Zach
field on
and
special
Xavier
teams
Union.
with young quarterback
Row
from
9, Hattie
Raiders,
Berry and
Cowboys, Colts, Titans, and of course
Sweetie, Niner
Steelers and
fan.
potential landing on the third
And
round.
row 10,
It's not
Beyonce
just
and
about
Angela
Sanders.
Bassett.
Jalen Milroe from Alabama still is not
I'm stuck
speaking.
between
Quinn
4,
Ewers
5,
from
and
Texas.
7.
It is possible
4, 5,
some
and
of these
7. I'm
guys
stuck.
could go actually before Shador, and he's coming around.
Let's go back to the
No, no.
stage. The Chiefs
Wow, it's the third
Kevin
round.
Jones. So I didn't know who Coco Jones was. I had to look it up real quick. But I'll say her dad's a football player too.
So the Chiefs about to cash that pick in.
Yeah, her father used to play for the Titans.
With the 66th
Or, I'm sorry,
pick in
the
the
Houston Oilers.
2025
Yeah,
NFL Draft,
they're the
the
same franchise
Kansas
too.
City Chiefs select Ashton Gelati,
Gelati?
defensive end.
Ashton Gelati.
Yeah, Ashton Gelati.
Teams were targeting that really like
Now the
see
Browns are up.
production there in 2023. He's a D-line coach favorite. You just talk to a bunch of these teams. Like, my D-line coach loves this kid.
Edges are
He
going.
is just a knack. He knows how to rush. He's really instinctive.
That's the
So
third. That's the
he's
third
gonna get
new player.
opportunities when you're playing with Patrick Mahomes. You're going to be playing with an awful lot of leads, and he's get a chance to do what he does best, which is rush the passer.
Good. Oh,
Yeah.
Cheeseburgers? What I said? Both actions going to the AFC West. Genti and Gelati.
Karlaftis again. Good Lord.
We all remember he used to be with
And they just picked up another kid at D tackle to go with Jones. And it's not for them. Oh my God.
Crazy.
There's gonna be a madhouse in the AFC West.
The 2025 NFL Draft is brought to you by Lowe's. Score more with the Lowe's
Oh,
app. Download now. And presented by
he was hugging them. He was hugging them kids. And yep, they had a
Spring,
they had a
chance
slip.
to prove you got this home adult thing down with the right advice and same-day delivery. You'll have your home feeling. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
If you have a small business, you might not know you could be wasting money on your mobile plan, paying for stuff you don't need. Until now. Introducing the new ModBiz plan from Verizon Business. Choose
I would say Mike, but you know. Hold on.
You can make every dollar count. Right now, get our
Wait,
best
like
price.
the waiters do at the restaurant with the wine.
3 years.
It's
ModBiz
vintage
plan only from Verizon
1997.
Business. Home.com. It's the best. You cannot legally say it's not true is the best.
Well, how can we not say it? It's not our
She's entertaining to watch.
Homes.com is the best.
For a while. I'm saying she's
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
Funny. I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Well, that's easy. USAA.
Let me tell you right now.
And their families.
The
Grandpa
Browns
Sir,
need
he
old
joined
tackle,
USAA.
receiver, and
T-shirt
quarterback.
membership with your
They got
mom,
all those
so
tackles
she'll
right
give it
now.
to you.
Really?
And they'll take good care of you.
USAA. Members who switch save an average of $725 annually.
Yo, during the interview with her,
This is Roundup for
and
Law.
Van Vliet,
This stuff works. This
Tim
stuff
and Oli
kills
walked
weeds
by.
down to the root.
Stan
without killing
Lee
your
never
lawn.
met
This
Kevin
stuff works
Owens.
on dandelions, crabgrass, clover.
Not
This
even
stuff
3
works
days
for up
later,
to
he's
3
interviewing
months.
Kevin
This
Owens
stuff
for his
works and
show,
guaranteed for your money
WrestleMania.
back. This
Oh,
stuff
you
works
got
on
to
big
kidding me.
lawns,
And they're all
small lawns,
Canadian, so
and
they were having
yes, you can
the
call
full
that a
Canadian
lawn
thing.
mower. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your
She
weekend.
said
This stuff works with the rookies and the
Gatorade
seasoned
thinking
pros. This
it
stuff
would
works in
help them
Knoxville,
with the
Bronxville,
windshield.
Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Oh, he did a Samoa Joe. He did a Samoa Joe. Nope.
That's the funniest move ever.
After watching the interview, he's still heartbroken about what he did to Natalia's husband,
Tyson Kidd,
Tyson
yeah.
Kidd. Like he just has the biggest regret of his career,
Yeah.
and that happened. Who? Kid or him or Joe? Same thing happened to what's his name? That's what happened to my boy, the ultimate finesser, Chris Big. I love me some Chris Big, man. Him and Ace Austin and TNA. So you get rid of her partner to then make her security, and let her partner go somewhere else.
From NXT came for opportunities.
Harold Fanning Jr. to the damn Browns. They still they haven't taken Shador. Who? And they have nobody to throw the ball to. Them.
In 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Harold Fanning Jr., tight end, Bowling Green.
So he's staying in state. Celtics isn't the only in-state draftee.
Mother.
I just said it, James.
I wasn't listening. God damn it.
I said Antonio Gates life. Life.
And he's excellent with the ball in his hands. They get it to him in all these different creative ways. Joel, when you're watching a player like this, it's the best friend of the quarterback because you can get some easy ones. You can get some easy completions, then watch him.
They didn't even need a tight end. They got Njoku.
Oh, come on. That's pitiful. Come on. Hey, man, I tried to sack you. I tried.
Kenny Pickett. Kenny freaking Pickett is the quarterback. Are you telling me? You telling me Kenny Pickett is better than Shador Sanders? Mr. Small Hands.
Hands smaller than Alex Smith's.
These two idiots did the little baby wave.
Remember Robinson?
Darian Porter, cornerback to the Raiders. That's another Niner right here. Another guy the Niners are looking at.
I am thrilled to get the privilege to welcome another young man into the silver and black. I believe he has a commitment to excellence, and we are thrilled to get, with the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter, defensive back of Iowa State. Let's go!
Question: who's the
Some
backup
tightness. Some tightness.
No, he's in Dallas.
Remember, yeah, Dallas, he traded.
So the twin is going to show up. Those issues can show up at times with the smaller receivers.
You think they gonna win?
Press corner. Who can
Oh,
get after it?
that's not a bad idea, though.
Physical and tough as a tackler.
But he ain't gonna
No, they're not doing
It's
that.
not better than
This right now, and CD, this is a former wide receiver. He's also a fantastic special teams player. He's going to block some kicks.
Not with Drake May. I won't say way better, but he's better. Let's call a spade a spade. He's better.
All right, so
Way better.
So that my tight end pick is gone. Uh, bring on Kyle Williams.
Kyle Williams for the Niners, please. Oh, that's right. He left the Niners and went back.
The pick is in for the Patriots.
Oh shit! Pick is in. That team slip. It's getting more freaky. Let me grab it.
I'm gonna just start calling the Janet Jackson. There's a bunch of Janet Jackson moments happening in WWE nowadays.
John Cena is announcing the pick.
Her always should have been exposed.
That's kind of my thing, right? It's okay. It's all right. We still have someone special helping you with the Patriots pick, coming all the way from. You won't see me in Green Bay, but you know what? From London, I guess. From London? From London? Is that right? That's right. From London.
Tom Williams! Fuck!
London, I had NFL, and I figured those tickets far. So, you know, so I come.
That means they traded Kendrick Bourne.
London game.
That's a news for you.
They're trading Kendrick Bourne.
All right, mate. Thank you. Nothing chit chat. The Patriot fans waiting. Back to Green Bay for the New England's pick.
So it's now time to get this pick.
With the 69th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Kyle Williams, wide receiver, Washington State. 2021
You out of here!
Yes, and receiving touchdowns. Then he went to the Senior Bowl. And I want his releases off the line of scrimmage.
If the fucking Lions pick up Jared Wilson,
you can see it on the tape here. That's against Travis Hunter.
if the Lions pick up a center from Georgia after they just pick up a guard,
CD, and that speed plays, it shows up. It's legitimate.
that's what, you know what? That's what the Niners do.
You watch him. He's an explosive player. Yeah, I got to study him pretty extensively.
Back to back, my two players that went off the board. Back to fucking back.
I think that shows up in his instincts and his overall feel of the field as he is.
He rolled her up? Oh, she did the Roxanne.
Yeah. CD, he can go get it. Remember, he helped get UNLV to this place where they are now. And he finished up at Washington State.
The Lions traded up?
All you talk about is hoops. You want to talk football at all. He helped bring that program to a stage now where Dan Bowen's taking over. Thinks they're going to be pretty good.
All right, here's the Lions who moved up with Jacksonville all the way from 102. Flip Jacksonville 2-3.
God damn!
Selena Vega just won the belt.
Who?
Selena Vega.
Just won what belt?
Isaac Telsa? Who the heck is that? Who? He's Zelina Vega just beat Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green lost the belt?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Let's see what my future teammate will be. With the 70th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Detroit Slot, wide receiver, Arkansas.
He started his career in Michigan. So the Motor City just added a test stop. And this kid is really good from Arkansas.
Yet his college career in the state of Michigan defense. Yeah, absolutely. And someone who's a big slot who can elevate and high
Who?
down the field.
Who the hell is this kid from Arkansas?
His toughness and physicality after the catch. I thought there was a feel and nuance to his game.
Yeah.
Well, the instincts are a key part of that Detroit offense. They want smart players.
So this is the trade. 2 threes go to Jacksonville, and one of them is Detroit's, and they know they're going to get a compensatory third rounder because Aaron Glenn got hired by the the Jets, so they took that one
On the clock.
to Jacksonville as well.
They're not. They're not.
They already picked up the quarterback from Louisville.
Right.
I can't believe they gave this to a team.
I mean, Carmelo Hayes is the number version of me.
Feel recognized.
It makes sense.
It's a card that stops short of amazing.
Who?
Toll has a little bit of everything.
They beat
Pirates card. You have access to all of it.
You got him a mid things. We're gonna under the gun.
Finest penmanship, 4 or 5 horses street fair. You really can find anything in a city like Seoul. Experience the world like an insider with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka.
Yo, the fastest the under ever ran was when Jason Smith Roberts threw a spin of the
Sun Cruiser. You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing will sure our tools will not stand the test of time without testing your wall. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test.
Oh, my favorite. Cream of
Whatever
the
you do it for less at Harbor
cream
Freight.
of the crop. Yo.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
One time.
For the new era here, it is adrenaline, excitement,
They have
electric.
because they're stupid. Because the brother, when Macho Man died, through his will, he said that Jay Lethal can wear anything that he wants because the brother owns the whole collection of outfits.
I'm not saying I'm not saying what wide receiver I want. I'm not saying nothing. No, because they're listening. These NFL teams are watching and they're listening.
Will it be Shador?
No.
Shador, drop it to him.
And it has hundreds of strips, strip away sticky messes, even in brown ones. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head pays up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. So pitch the
I will say though, there's still some old linemen on the board that I would be looking at.
Selected Norman had and follow the technique. He just started to slow down a little bit on walks and seemed like he had some discomfort. His doctor diagnosed him with osteoarthritis pain and recommended that we try Librela.
Veterinary professionals
If
administer
you pick him with the first pick in the fourth round that we have, oh my god.
take extreme care
That
to
is
avoid
you're getting rid of that Tanner kid. Tanner what?
reactions like anaphylaxis.
Librela has helped Norman get back to his old self.
We're probably taking the old lineman with our next pick or the pick after.
You know who I want?
I know he's still available.
You know who I want?
Chris Paul is there and Tim Buchanan up there.
You know who I want? If we go old lineman.
That's what I was trying to tell you to grab right there. That pie with the cheese bites.
Like when they first used the whole stuff crust.
Yeah. Landon Jackson still there. That's crazy. They took Vernon Broughton, a D tackle. Who? They didn't even need a D tackle. They needed an edge. I'm confused again.
They took a D tackle that was the 202 rated.
Damn, that's a reach. He was rated 202 and you took him in the third round.
Defensive end, Texas. We've seen a lot of Texas defensive players in this draft. This defense was loaded. Look at the size on this. 6'5", 311-pound defensive tackle. They play him in that free technique on the shade of a guard. Also plays on the inside. He's someone who's got really quick hands. He can change direction.
when you look at moving him around in that front, all the better he was, and he could make some quick wins. Just
They
wasn't able to
said,
connect.
they hyped that tonight.
Hey,
That was
Brian,
the
hold
first
on. I
time
was like,
like,
hey, it's Chris Sack. You got 4 sacks in 2024. Career high. 4.
Yo,
he got 39 times.
Mike,
4.
Jalen Long, watch.
Around is something that made him
Watch.
4 sacks, dog. 4 sacks.
Or no, bullshit. Landon Jackson.
Devondre Sweat and Byron Murphy didn't really start a game until this last year, his
So,
5th year there at Texas. So the Saints have got both sides of the
I'd be mad if it was my boy though.
to start their draft and move their draft.
You know,
It's
Landon
it's two players that I'm looking at. Both of them are on the O line.
they can. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. I hope he doesn't go to the Jets.
Oh, Shador.
No, not Fedora. My favorite player on Notre Dame. Don't say his name. Do not say his name.
The Bills got Landon Jackson.
Yeah, I know.
A pretty good pick.
That's a great pick for them.
His comp is Ezekiel Ansah. Ansah.
Ziggy Ansah? Yo, I'm telling you, that Jackson was
Ziggy was
carrying the first
he
round.
was he was decent for a couple of years.
Messed this entire draft up.
Who messed his draft up?
Jacksonville. Good God Almighty. That's a
A
revamped
pick
defense
is
right there.
in.
That is a revamped defense if I've ever seen one. Oh, we know who's winning the AFC East again, so.
Obviously.
And they have the best quarterback. Azare Thomas. Wow. Him and Sauce Gardner? Who did DJ Reed go to? DJ Reed go to?
Give a shout out to Sean Ellis. I want to give a shout out to Chad Pennington.
The Denver?
Anthony Beck, the 4 first-round picks we had in 2000. And also we got a free 99. We got a 3rd-round pick from Bernie Cole from Florida State.
Quarterback.
With that being said, with the 73rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select
Alistair Back is back.
Adarian Thomas, DB, Florida State. Represent, man.
Oh, yeah, his girl wanted flag. No,
That's why they did it.
That's beautiful.
That's why they did it.
That's
beautiful.
That's exactly why they did it.
At the top of the 2nd round, but you see the 40 on the screen there, end up going 4.58, which that was the question. And so when he ran that time, I think that's what dropped.
You know why I'm mad at him though?
But the tape is actually
AEW gave him everything he wanted, and he was still greedy and wanted more. Like
Who?
they gave you both the best friends, and Brody King and Buddy Matthews, and you couldn't make it work?
Initial suddenness, it's just can he make
Was it Alistair Black?
Yeah.
He's back. He's back on SmackDown.
Yeah.
You're not going to see it here because he's playing. You watch his transition to the that's what I think about him.
AEW was using him wrong. He was bored.
AEW gave him a great
His
push.
team was great, I'm telling you.
They gave him a great push.
I would have had them go against the Elite. You're Marcus? Them versus the Elite would have been great.
I don't think he ever wanted to leave WWE because his wife is there. His wife is there. And his wife wins the belt on the night he comes back.
the problem is that they, towards the end of his time, his first run.
Oh shit!
Right.
Guess who's still out there?
Close to his time to being over.
Guess who's still out there?
I'm hoping they get it right.
Princely.
Yeah.
That might be a pick.
Every moment. It's every detail. It's the excitement.
And that has me, she got a belt and a hood.
The journey.
Yeah.
But most
I'm like,
importantly,
fucking word now.
Princely might be a pick. Might be a pick. I wouldn't mind us going Princely.
He's gonna be a baby face now.
Homes.com. It's the best.
Yeah, anybody supposed to get something.
All right. So since I'm not worried about, I'll pick his next. I can release who I'm interested in us picking. I'm interested in Princely. I'm interested in Jared Wilson.
This is the, this is why
And
this is
I'm
where
interested in Mbao.
if you change the whole landscape now.
Marcus Mbao.
Championships getting taken
Marcus
on
Bowe.
live shows.
Mbao.
It's Bowe.
Y'all niggas
It should say Mbao. That's what I'm calling him. Mbao.
It's Marcus Bowe, fool.
Damn that.
No, he said Mbao.
Mbao. Mbao.
For the TLC triple threat match to defend the WWE Tag Team.
I like how they want them though.
They been trying. I don't know why they did this with Bobby Lashley though. I don't know why that didn't work out.
Racist. Because you should the name of their team. The name of the team was gonna be called the Pride. Listen, you know why they gave them the belts? Because they were gonna leave. They were going to TNA. I mean, they were going to AEW.
Y'all was gonna be They can't afford to do y'all. They got too much man.
Her heel turn is gonna be spectacular.
Yes.
That's just what I'm saying.
Listen.
I've been waiting for that heel turn for 2 years now. And I've been waiting for John Cena's for 20 years.
They were great. Everybody's gonna be return heel. I'm like, you should have been doing return heel.
This whole company is gonna be like 90% heels by the end of the year.
I know, right?
Like I'm telling you, how wrestling works right now, AEW has the best pay-per-views. None of their pay-per-views are trash.
They still got the best pay-per-views.
But they have the best pay-per-views.
They still got them.
NXT is the best show.
That's true.
Period.
That's true.
And
I wasn't even watching NXT until
and WWE is just trash. Pat Bryant to the fucking. Oh my god. Pat Bryant to the fucking Broncos.
Oh shit, Kyle Kennard is still on the board.
Yes, he is. Kyle Kennard is still on the board.
Now it's just off the best page.
With that said, with the 74th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois. In the 2025 NFL Draft, guys in production. The speed is something that's not his game. This is someone who relies on
One pick away from us.
football does not drop the football extremely reliable hands.
Jared Wilson, please. Please draft Jared Wilson.
He's physical, he's tough.
Or Sean Revel.
But how he fits into a
Siobhan Revel.
system.
We need a guard, we need a center, we need a tackle center, and quarterback. Like ESPN saying.
Marcus Colston, and I was an undrafted free agent and went down to New Orleans when Sean
Jared
was
Wilson.
hired by New Orleans. They
Either him or Siobhan Revel is great right
a
now.
shoulder sling. They had just drafted Reggie Bush and Mike.
Because we can get Teddy Buchanan later, tomorrow. And Teddy Buchanan is like a reincarnation, like it's just looking like in the mirror of Fred Warner. Oh shit, the pick is in.
Hit it hard. Linebacker.
Nick Martin from Oklahoma State.
Y'all ready to end this?
Who?
Nick Martin, Oklahoma State, 49.
Yeah, it's interesting because a
Yeah,
lot of
no
big
worries.
receivers.
So you telling me the best corner available, you don't take him. The best center available, you don't take him. And you pick up, and you could have got Buchanan in the fifth.
Bay Area with the 75th pick in the 2025 draft. San Francisco 49ers select Nick Martin, Oklahoma State linebacker.
Chris Paul still out there.
Yeah, but Nick Martin runs like Dre Greenlaw. I think that's a big part of what we have going on here. Missed 7 games in 2024 with a knee injury. 140 tackles, extremely productive in 2023. And every time you watch it, all you think, Joel, is speed. Every play that you see is a flash play. When I watch him do everything, whether it's rushing the pass or dropping in coverage, and DJ, when I see him often, spy versus the mobile quarterbacks. Anybody remember that game against Texas in the Big 12 championship game? They ran down Xavier Worthy in the middle of the field. I was actually surprised he ran slower at the combine than anticipated because of that speed in the soft field. I thought he was going to end up running a 4-4, but he is exactly what Robert Saleh is looking like. Because you know what he looks like? Those safeties that Robert Saleh like to draft and then turn them into linebackers, right? Jermaine Smallwood, right? Damian Sherwood, and don't forget the king of Damian Sherwood. Don't forget the king of all of them is the guy who's playing there.
Yeah, you don't know
It's San Francisco challenge. Loves production. You think about it.
Siobhan Rebel to the Cowboys.
2023.
With the very next pick, and Pat Brown with the pick before.
The only reason he didn't have that last year is he got hurt.
So now you got Rebel and goofy ass Diggs. Yo, I'm saying the truth. Dallas pick on every pick they've had this draft.
All right. With the 76th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Savon Rebel Jr., defensive back from East Carolina.
We talked about him tonight's draft, and now he is bringing his trade draft to Dallas.
Guys, before injury last year, just to hear from our great guys over there, Ben Fennell, Jack Andre. He was not going to be Quinyon Mitchell in a lot of ways. You talk about someone who plays fast, and we've talked about these great backstories. He came out of school and didn't have grades. Ends up at Lewisburg, a junior college, and then goes to a tryout camp at East Carolina, blows it away, gets his grades up, goes to East Carolina, and now he's a Dallas Cowboy. We can't wait to see him healthy again.
I've seen him play live.
Is important, obviously, to help the quarterback position for the Cowboys. Important in
Carolina,
Trayvon Diggs, the All-Pro, 2-time Pro Bowler, may not be ready for the season at knee surgery in January.
Princely to Carolina. You heard, James?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks very much, Ian. Appreciate that. Those 2 cents. Carolina's latest pick is in. Carolina, once upon a time, on the 74th overall pick in this round, and they dropped down to 85.
With 6 picks, we'll see for
second
Bowl.
round.
Hey, Carolina, we snacking. Just know that. Just know that.
And here comes
The New England Patriots have traded the second
I should have never said nothing about that damn Princely.
with the 77th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Carolina Panthers select Princely Umanmielen. Let's go!
Seattle Old Miss played for one of the best defensive lines in history. You saw Walter Nolan come off the board in the first round. This is a very long-range and athletic player.
We get a chance to see up close at the Senior Bowl. With speed and a little more finesse, CD, than just pure power. But this is how you would build a pass rusher in the lab in terms of his size, his length, and his burst. Remember at the Senior Bowl after practice, they had the block ones. You remember what Coach was asking? Who wants this? And he goes, "Oh, hey, this guy over here, tell me your last name." And tries to help me go, Princely, man. We'll go with Princely. We'll just go with Prince. Prince is off. But you remember he came from Florida and it ended up going over.
You know his
TJ's
team is still
talking
there.
about the same looking body type. Opposite him was Jaden Ivey, who's also in this draft. Same looking guys who can go get a backup quarterback.
Jared Ivey's still out there.
First one back, just watching him.
Huh?
I'm sitting up straight. Yeah, that's right. Your posture has been tremendous. I appreciate you.
Right
Yo, right now, Ronaldo had a fever.
Commissioners now amongst the crowd now. Shaking hands with
He's
everybody
going
who's
to
booing him
be
until he
15
takes
right
a
there
hand in
tomorrow.
the face.
Hey man, what the fuck you doing, man? Like you ain't getting drafted for the offensive line at all, man. My thing is, you got a right on field. Listen, when the
That was when I started building my passion for football.
right on motherfucking field.
It was a hard football journey, being a zero-star recruit. It's hard to trickle my head down, just keep working. But after that, not only is he a coach,
See the top six he has. He has a good mind of what he wants, man. I respect that.
Why do 80% of NFL players choose Sleep Number Smart Bed?
You want to sit behind the
He likes his side burn. I like my side soft.
Sleep Number does that. Effortless comfort all night. So Sleep Number Smart Bed. Why do you play like this?
Yeah, because I also like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
And I really like it when we both get what we want.
Sleep Number does that. Meet the Sleep Number Climate Cool Smart Bed. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
He was
I don't give a fuck about that.
Hey, D, you work here?
Whatever, kid. Take notes.
What do you think gets us the championship? No, what do you think gets us the championship? It's the stat. I was fine with the first two picks, but it's not him. It's them listening to what Salah wants.
Grand entrances need a grand director. Toyota. Let's go places.
Plus, you gotta remember, think about it. What do we know about Salah? He was a great line of defense. He was not gonna become a coach. Another head coach. But listen, why are you surprised? Like, haven't I heard this for what? Week now. We're going line in the fourth round, in the third round. End of the third.
NFL fans all season long.
No, we still got another pick. At 100, we'll probably go after Charles Grant when he's there. Or if we're lucky, Jared Wilson's still there.
See y'all game day.
No. No, we already got a DN. Yes, but we're not gonna grab him. You know who I really want is
Cincinnati,
two linemen?
63rd overall.
What's his name?
2013 third round draft choice. Now a
That's
first
his
ballot Hall of Famer. Terry McLaurin out of the Ohio State University, like the OG of that wide receiver. You, I guess you could call it at OSU. Now,
Jordan Burch from Oregon to Arizona.
There's a lot of teams having a good draft.
Listen, the Niners are giving what's his name what he wants. Salah's getting everything he wants.
Look, I'm not mad at that Nick Martin pick. I'm not mad at that pick.
I'm surprised, but
I'm not mad at it. That motherfucker can tackle. He's a tackle machine. I ain't mad at that. We need somebody on that team that can tackle.
We need a shutdown defense. I get that. Still needs you need to like tackle something.
Leave some over and I'll take the rest of it. Houston is on the clock. Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson, everyone. Marcus, no liquor tonight? Oh, Sazerac?
That's a big outside play because that's how he was
Shut up.
Who might get Arizona?
Yes, yes, they can have him. They can have him. They can have him. Because the boy that I want is still there too. And we don't get him. You know what I'm saying? Take some of the guard and put him in the other one and put that box and I'll put the other one.
You like all of them.
Might know who I'm talking about. Jalen Noah. That's all about him. JM is still available, Mike. Not the name. Not the name. Still available. JM. He's a teammate of a player who took. You know what I'm talking about? Did you put the score? What, ketchup? No, the blue cheese was in the
All
way.
in there.
That could be my dinner tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it in the refrigerator.
That's all I was thinking about. I was like, you got dinner.
When I come back from the movie theater,
You get some celery.
I'll probably go through the house.
Wide receiver, Iowa State.
Damn, they loading up on wide receivers, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They need to. Remember, their receivers are injury prone.
Yeah, they lost Diggs to free agency. And then
Nico's always hurt.
Nico's
And
always
my
hurt,
favorite player, and my favorite player is always hurt.
And Dell may never play again.
Yeah, Tank Dell.
Yeah, he may never
I
play
love
again.
Tank Dell, man. That kid is just man. He's just gold, NFL gold, and he just no luck. Every year he gets hurt. Wow, they took both Iowa
Oh, that's
kids.
right. They got both of them. They got them back together again. That's crazy.
Oh, they're gonna trade Brock Purdy to Houston next. Fuck, that means we get CJ Stroud. Ain't that a bitch?
I take Stroud.
Justin
I take Stroud.
Wally from Minnesota to the Colts. What is he, a tight end? Corner? Oh, that's right. He's a good cornerback. Oh, shit. Jalen Royals.
With the 80th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Justin Ross, Minnesota.
That way they got to keep hitting.
He already paid to Higgins for 1 year. He got the what's that shit called? The franchise tag.
He's very instinctive and he's going to be a nickel. To me, I thought his eyes were the best thing about him. You know, Charles, when you watch him and study him, he's someone that was an acquired taste. The more I watched him, I just kind of kept moving him up and moving him up and moving him up. And this guy's going to get on the field very early to be ready to play.
What is it, Joel? You
He just sat there waiting for that. You know that,
I
right?
want to know what they're
Dude, that's
doing up
McCoy?
there because they're doing something right. Because every time we get a Minnesota defensive back, the first words that come out of our mouths is instinctive. You heard DJ talk about it here. Antoine Winfield, right?
Wow, did you see how he stole the ball from him? And ragdolled him on the floor?
A stickler on standards, right? So if you
We're 2 weeks away to see if Pittsburgh takes Shador. Can you imagine if they take Shador this late? What a steal by Pittsburgh. They're gonna go into the season with the Gerber baby. I mean, with Mr. Rudolph. That's a good pick. That's a great pick for Cincinnati. Dylan Fairchild, and they needed a guard anyway. Yeah. Hey, James, look at the
Yo,
Cincinnati end, looking like Captain Obvious. My boys keep saying.
who?
The Cincinnati fan with the big top hat, looking like Captain Obvious.
That motherfucker look like what's the dude that used to
Your chateau
what's
is
the
ready for
dude
you.
what's the dude that used to manage Harlem Heat?
Oh, Slick?
No, Colonel Robert Parker. Colonel
Yeah,
Robert
yeah,
Parker.
yeah. The original manager. So Sherry was the second one. Excuse me, sir, your chateau is waiting for you. Your Chablis? Their whole team did. Not just their front line, their whole team.
Oh, this. Oh. He's gonna be a good one. He's gonna be a good one.
Oh, look how he's breaking his neck almost.
Yo, you see him? He was racking boy up, wasn't he?
Oh,
He was racking him up. He was racking him up.
Yeah.
To me, to me, all linemen that wrestle, all linemen that wrestle usually turn out good. So that's a good pick for them.
it's a
And
great
we
pick.
got one. We got one yesterday because Michael Williams is a wrestler too.
Oh, Michael Williams is a wrestler?
Yes, he's a wrestler.
Mike might change his mind over here. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Marcus, that dude has an 83-inch wingspan, and Mike is still complete.
In-depth info. Creating a better way for
And he
people
wants to play in the wide nine.
to build their lives. Are you okay?
No, it's the dust. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Here comes Garfield.
He's gonna be out there like that, just waiting for you. Come here, come here. Let me give you a bear hug.
Results now, I can honestly say that I'm even more confident. Confidence is what shapes you to be great. Invisalign, trust
The
me.
night, this afternoon before the draft started, they were saying that we're gonna try to use him at two tackles on second round, and then on third down or second and long, they put him at GM. He can continue outside.
Many revenge games.
Yeah, no, my favorite part, what's one of the biggest problems the Niners keep having with running quarterbacks?
Oh, Pittsburgh got a pick next. They may go Shador.
Letting people outside, right? Try running against that kid now. Yeah. He'll be waiting for Kyler Murray. Come here, Kyler. Come here, buddy.
You talking about Michael?
Yeah. You're gonna
Go
body slam
slam,
that little baby.
go slam collar little bitch ass.
That little Gerber baby.
He gonna cradle him. He gonna cradle him and then slam him.
He gonna have to do it like this in his hands. I mean, that's Kyler Murray.
Bitch.
Hi, Kyler. How you doing, buddy?
Rock him to sleep, then drop him to sleep.
He should have joined the baseball. He would have got paid more money to play for the A's.
Yeah, but he gets more glory playing quarterback.
He does.
That's all you do.
Like, come on. When the steps hit him,
There's only one person that would take that hit for real. One running. Ray Sayers Harris, he's the only one that does it.
Kevin Winston Jr. safety. No, Penn State. You thought it was over?
Right.
With the 82nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Kevin Winston Jr., defensive back, Penn State.
I feel like this is a similar story for a lot of guys this year, where you're like, man, if this guy was healthy through the whole year, really would have gone much earlier. This is an NFL-looking safety with his size, speed. Only 2 games this year before an unfortunate ACL injury, but he is aggressive and
They reinforced his
physical
table
and someone who has great cover
in the old
skills. So I love the value find right here at this point in time.
Time for Draft Buzz presented by Goodyear. Ian, you've got the floor.
Mention number 83, a potential landing spot for Shador Sanders with the Pittsburgh Steelers. We've talked about it. He did a visit there to the facility. A lot of love between Sanders and Mike Tomlin. Said yesterday they were still torn on what they were going to do if they were going to make a selection. Art Rooney, by the way, just talked to Steeler Nation Radio to shed a little light on this. Said if they do pick a quarterback in this draft, it will not be someone who will contribute this year, but for the future. As for Aaron Rodgers, he says he does want to come here, so I think we may get word on that soon, Rich.
All right, thanks very
Watch him
much.
pick Caleb Johnson. Watch.
Young man out there at Steeler Nation.
Yep, they took Caleb Johnson.
To deliver the latest selection.
He's going to the fourth round. I can't believe it. The disrespect that family's getting is unreal.
With the 83rd pick.
They took a running back.
Shador Sanders is falling like Eddie Murphy's Aunt Bunny.
Looking to be dominant once again. Select Cam Johnson, running back. This fills the need for Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren has been upgraded to currently the top spot in the running back room. So this fills a need for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, and we look at Caleb Johnson, big time production in the Big Ten, downhill running style. You can see how the Steelers would appreciate that. A lot of his work is in between the tackles where he runs a little bit upright, but he's still able to break tackles. And I thought he ran and played faster than his 4.57 40. But again, everything's inside. It's north-south. It's downhill. And then when you get out in space, he's got some of that contact.
It's going to be 4 match on back half.
It's Najee Johnson. That's going to be Najee Harris, who just went to Los Angeles Chargers. Harris wore 22. This kid wears 2. Black and gold, the whole thing. Running style, very similar. Production that you're getting out of college. So another big back to go with Jalen.
By taking a deep tackle in the first round, he didn't feel any need.
That's as well as any back in the league.
So
Not
the Steelers
again,
draft
he just took the first
Caleb
need.
Johnson and
Still.
technically DK Metcalf. That's the
Jacob Harris, cornerback to the Buccaneers. Ain't that their second corner?
DK Metcalf. The question is who's going to throw him the ball. And we'll get to that in a second. It's time for Simeon Ross to come on back here with the latest Tampa Bay selection. We got another hot one, Tampa Bay. We burning hot right now with the 84th pick.
Well, listen, they got back.
NFL draft. Tampa Bay.
Damn, the Raiders got back-to-back picks. Hey, it's Garfield.
What up, Garfield?
Clearly an area Jason Mike wanted to address. Got Morrison a little bit earlier. Here they come back and they get Parrish. You see the speed on the screen there.
But you know who's still there, right?
He's compact, he's muscled up, and he is fast. You'll see him with some toughness as well on display.
Being drafted.
He's got a little dog in him, and I think that's something that Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we talked about the physicality on offense. We know they love that on defense as well.
Remember Todd Bowles, their head coach, runs their defense. And what does he do? What does he do up front all the time, DJ? He says, we usually people in the quarterback, so you better be
That's the last half hour. They did. Oh, Kansas City. They just traded up. They're going after Cam Scatterbo.
Oh.
They see. Nope. They took Open. Cornerback.
He hates when I do that. He hates when I do that.
It's a run on corners. Oh God! I want to choke myself listening to him talk.
Noel Williams.
Brad Graham is not happy right now. Brad Graham really wanted him to go to the Niners.
Yeah, I've heard him say his name a lot.
He follows Cal now. He follows Cal for college.
My cornerback pick is still there.
He's feisty.
Oh, against Cam
He's
Ward?
quick. He has ball skills. 14 picks. I love this pick for
I
Kansas
mean,
City.
They needed to get better on the corner because Trent McDuffie is one of their all.
It don't matter. That's a gift, right? You don't look, you don't you don't you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you for passing me that ball.
They like to move McDuffie
Oh
inside.
shit, we up again.
So coming up next, Chargers and then the Packers.
Yeah, that's our last pick of the day.
Yep.
Pittsburgh.
After the Raiders take two back-to-back picks.
Johnson.
That's good.
Iowa. So that means it's up to Vegas, who has back-to-back picks.
Now let's see. Who is still left on the board? We in 1, 2, 3, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're up in 15 picks. Let me see who is still left.
Wait, is that one empty?
Garfield. Gone.
Oh, I don't need the prize. You can do that shit.
Gone. Damn. Always doing something.
What should I put you down for? Oh, boundaries. They can be tough for young owners turning into their parents. Now, I'm either going to go Tuna Melt or Ruben. Remember, when the door closes, close the conversation. Oh, yes, gotcha. Okay. Looks like the soup of the day is tomato bisque.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I can go Tuna Melt. If you want to go Ruben, we can do a mix and match.
I'm not even saying, but I see a couple. I see a couple players that I'm liking.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey looking lost. You can throw Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app.
That's it. Classic, yo. He got the best job in the world, I love it. And he ain't gonna play.
This is Roundup for
Oh my God.
One day when I grow up, I want to be just like. So he wasn't the world champion.
We've got all
He wasn't the world champion.
This is for you. Good morning football.
It might have been ice.
Back here
He's the most winningest
so
wrestler.
we're about to get the Chargers selection.
Because of that stupid
Every single time the Packers go on the clock here, the energy picks up. And you can see the best players.
Every time he used to run, he would do the kick to the side.
Six.
To the leg.
And there's a lot of value out there. A ton of value out there here.
When Tonga will come back, and him and Tonga are healthy together, and these two motherfuckers, those two
Talking
teams
to
are
who
going
they have just selected, Jim Harbaugh
by
on the
far.
phone, claps all around.
There's no tactical WWE that can compete with
And
them.
who will they add to Amari and Hampton and Trey Harris? They went running back, they went wide receiver. What do you think?
Well, I'm looking on the defensive side of the ball. I'm looking at a team that plays with a lot of playbox.
Jamari Caldwell
Have guys up front who
to
can
the
hold up
Chargers.
and be able to play one play, a gap and a half in that defense.
They just lost Pula Ford. Did that
Get to the Rams, cross the house, cross the house. Jesse Minter loves to play nickel, but he's got to have big guys up front to do it.
They've done everything in TNA. X Division, heavyweight titles, tag team titles. That dude's been in Japan winning everything also. Alex Shelley. And he's taught half the fucking industry.
With the 86th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jamari Caldwell, D-tackle, Oregon.
There you go, there's your D-tackle.
That was a
There's
good
a big man again, someone we saw a little more.
Yeah, all the ducks are going.
Senior Bowl too. He's playing next to Derek Harmon, and a lot of folks when they were watching Derek Harmon said, "Now hold up, who's that kid playing next
No,
to
that's
him?"
the missing one.
Pops off the tape at 332
There's still one Oregon duck that hasn't gone.
Joel One of my favorite things about him is they said, look,
They start. They
he
star.
does like to eat though. So they said they would check his DoorDash
Their
app
number
on his
one
phone
player.
to make sure at night
The
we're
reason
getting
why they made
carried
it was
away
not
here. But they
talent.
love him as a kid. They love him as a player. When Jesse Minter builds a defense, it's the Baltimore style. You know
Their
this.
their their bloodline member, Dylan Gabriel.
Run ball that starts with your defensive tackles, and they want those guys to be good, and that's exactly what you get with Cole. Remember, in the Baltimore defense,
He's another one. He's like Dolph Ziggler. He's a great wrestler. He's won belts. Yeah, but they have he has that stick, that Shawn Michaels stigma, lingering over his head.
We lost Bob.
Nah, come on, that's weak. We hurt people. We hurt people.
I love that fucking song.
Why he got a cop? Why is he dressed like Shawn Michaels with a
I'm
cop?
about to say that's exactly who he dressed like.
I'm done.
Yep, that's
I'm
exactly
done.
who he's doing too. Yep, he's doing something like because of the ladder match.
They both are.
Yeah.
Well, the color specifically. But.
So like he'll be, I feel.
And now he's doing Razor Ramon. Your boy might be going right now.
Who?
Farmer. Oh, Team Zesty? They probably going the long way.
You stupid as shit. I wasn't gonna say. I heard all that. You dumb as hell.
Savion Williams.
They took Savion?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Now they got 2 wide receivers.
Come on.
That was my God. That was the sleeper that I wanted. That's the sleeper.
That's who I wanted with the next pick.
His weakness, and they're gonna put it up. Too many drop passes.
That's who I wanted.
You didn't hear so Caleb Williams actually while he was playing, somebody came out and said Caleb Williams eats corn the long way because he has a video on Thanksgiving of him eating corn on the cob straight up in the air and just biting it downward.
Oh, come on, man.
Google it. Do me a favor, Google it. And he's smiling when he's doing it.
When he's running, he's looking to run through you and by you. He's incredible.
I like
That's who I wanted.
They show you positive plays, but they're not going to show you. He's Deebo Samuel. That's his comp. His comp is Deebo Samuel. He does everything
Yeah.
Deebo does, but drops but also drops the ball.
He does everything but Debo does, but he can sky point the ball. Debo don't do that. Because Debo ain't 6'4".
See? I just said it. Because he drops passes like Debo.
They're going to get rid of Christian Watson.
Yeah, Watson's done. Watson's getting traded.
Because you don't need 5 fucking wide receivers.
Listen, Romeo Doubs is their most reliable receiver. Jaden Reed is their deep threat. Now they got Marcus Golden to add to that. And now you got your possession receiver on the other side of Doubs. Watson. Bye. Your bum ass has never helped me anyway. Oh! He flung Tommaso Campbell. Caleb Ronsaw corner to the Jags.
Oh shit! Damn. That nigga look like he playing
Playing another nickel. We're seeing this round, third round's kind of a sweet spot if you're looking for somebody to play in that nickel.
He said Khalid Ransall.
Run and make tackles. Didn't have a ton of ball production, but an elite tester and someone who has
Wait. Did he really say Khalid
just good when
Ransall?
you're out there trying to chase these guys around.
Wouldn't it be amazing if Jacksonville was still on the clock now?
They called him Khalid Ransall.
It takes a wide receiver back-to-back picks after choosing their first.
James, how you say the quarterback for the Bears name?
If they did that.
The quarterback for the Bears name?
Well, how you say his name again?
20th overall.
I forgot.
Caleb Williams?
Celeb Williams.
That's the zestiest quarterback I've ever seen.
Overall, this quarterback class as a whole, they didn't feel comfortable with it. They're punting, they're waiting.
I know the Bears wish they would have went Jaden Daniels.
The Bears should come out. The Caleb Williams should come out with pretty gently next year for us to meet. They're all zesty together. I can't believe that grown men wearing those tops. He has a hairy chest.
I can't speak to whether that's they didn't feel comfortable with him, or I can't tell if they say he just skill set wise there's not enough ceiling to take him at the high portion of the draft. But at this point in time, guys, we're in the 80s. You know, at this point in time, the ability.
Did the Jags have back-to-back picks?
Way past that time, in my opinion.
There's a combination of factors going on here because you're right. This is not on the field. If this is just about his playing ability, he's going to be drafted by this point. So it's off the field. It's personality. It's fit with an organization. It's a meeting that didn't go the right way. But one thing that I do know is that this guy can play, and someone's going to draft him. Now, this is where it gets into
the most racist shit you're ever going to hear.
Question, CD, is now you're going to draft him in for sure a backup mode.
It's okay. It's okay when it was
and an even bigger story you've created for yourself.
Baker Mayfield.
No, the MILF hunter from BYU. Zach Wilson. It's okay when it's Johnny Manziel. And then Brad. Joe Burrow, yeah. But no. God forbid a black kid is trusting himself and knows what his work is. Nobody wants to
Southern Miss to the top. And my high school, John Garrett Catholic, baby.
You go a mile on the list. They just announced him as a guard. One of the nastier players in this draft. You see a lot of power where he'll torque and dump guys. A feisty player.
They're second guessing after you could have moved funny.
Right. Your 2 cents on why we're still seeing Shedeur Sanders sit out there. 20th on Daniel Jeremiah's draft order. We're now at the 90th overall selection with the Rams in this draft.
I think in a lot of ways, unfortunately for Shedeur and everyone connected with the Sanders family, it fits a little bit of what we're seeing in this draft. There have been many of these selections that have come off the board where we thought other people would go before these people went. This guy went. This guy hasn't gone yet. Teams are seeing people in different ways, different lights that maybe we might be seeing them, depending on how we have them graded. The other part is because of his name, the extra emphasis. Why hasn't he gone yet? I think back to past drafts. Sam Howell was supposed to be a possible draft pick coming into us last year. He ends up going in the 5th round.
He hit the rail.
Why did Sam Howell wait till the 5th round to go? People see guys in different ways, different lights. And unfortunately for Shedeur Sanders, this is what the league is seeing right now. And maybe he did get caught. If he's not a starter, do I really
I'm going to throw this out there. If he gets through the 3rd round, now he's sleeping on it tonight, and his team is sleeping on it tonight. I don't think he has hired officially an agent. They've always just rep themselves through.
I don't believe he has either.
So what you're saying is possibly he come back through?
I don't think you can go back.
Hold on, I think
I know that's been kind of bantered around, but I don't think you can go back.
Oh, Ian is just chiming in because we do have to go to break. As picks are coming fast and furious, that apparently you can't go back to college. I mean, I thought we'd be talking about this.
You can go back. You don't have a 50 year old. Oh, no. Did he? Was he?
We'll get the Rams pick in a moment.
The average dog only lives to be 10. That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual camping trips. For a farmer's dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog. Because a dog in a healthy one can live
He's
longer
not good at
and
doing the
appear
same
alive.
thing.
I don't blame him. Nigga, if it would have been a wild, damn, it wouldn't have been a problem.
The DQ freezer is opening again for any
And no, and it started with
bring back your most wishful blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treats filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Help late to the party? Grab yours from the DQ freezer today.
What's this nigga doing?
Together,
You?
Cardi, fully custom.
He didn't make the right. And he didn't put the collar on.
and that back. Listen, the coach that replaced him still winning.
Yeah, he's still winning. The only thing is, more people mad at him. I know, like, you remember back in the day, all the good players had reasons to do that.
The greatest have come.
Right. Damn. He landed. We see him landed. Kind of like fuck.
Didn't Eddie George just go to Bowling Green?
Yeah. Yeah, got after leaving Tennessee State.
Yeah, he lost the best player too.
I don't know why it's so sad. You get the roof over your head. Bro, you gotta stop hitting persons now.
Was he trying to tickle him?
Escúchame, en esta casa.
No, he stopped him. He stopped him probably with the rope, period. So he's not hurt.
Oh!
Appreciate it. You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk.
I didn't really do anything though. You noticed that, right? All he did was hit the edge of the chair and spun around his neck.
To Green Bay for the 2025 NFL Draft. When we last left you, we were talking about Shador Sanders still being on the board. I'll give you a wild one, guys. There is a possibility. I'm starting to hear this pick up a little bit. Dylan Gabriel, Oregon quarterback, may actually go before Shador. You talked about quarterbacks.
Wow. Dylan Gabriel might go before Shador Sanders.
Create a little bit. Certainly a name to watch.
Joshua Stewart to the Rams from Michigan.
On that one? Yeah, I had him.
So the Rams haven't killed any of their needs.
He was the fifth, sixth round.
They needed a corner, a linebacker, a receiver,
You was going to whole draft without it.
a QB.
You was going to whole draft without it.
What, high energy?
High energy.
Let's get to it. With the 90th pick in the 2025
You know what's up, Mike, right?
NFL Draft,
They haven't filled one need.
Rams select Josiah
And a
Stewart.
QB is one of the needs they need.
He's got the ball. So, once again, Les Snead and the Rams dip into the University of Michigan's front seven. Well, obviously, they dove into their backfield last year. What do you think of Josiah Stewart?
Yeah, he's all energy. I mean, you've seen him, Rich. Like, everything he does, he plays fast, he plays furious. He did not test well. I was shocked. He ran in the 4.8s when he tested at his personal pro day. So I think that dropped him down a little bit. He had an opportunity, to be a top 50, top 60-ish pick. The Rams got a discount price because he didn't work out very well. But, man, his tape
Why
was...
was that team looking at the Jets in college football?
You have something you
I
want
would
to
just say, like, he knew Mikey Sanderson from way back, and so Mike Sanderson lobbied the coaching staff to get him to transfer from Coastal Carolina to Michigan. And between those two schools, the guy had 30 sacks and 47 tackles for loss. I mean, he was a highly productive
Well, they certainly know how to fit on defensive line in the front seven there in Los Angeles. Taking two Florida State teammates. First, who won Defensive Rookie of the Year, and Braden Fisk as well. And there's players on that Rams defense. They just added another from Michigan. What's the score now? Since you're keeping score.
I mean, 75 there have been 7 Buckeyes taken. They were taken in the first 45 picks. That's 15% of the draft in the first 45.
Who's ready to fly? Let's go, Ravens! So, guys, with the 91st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select
Emory Jones Jr., tackle, Louisiana State.
Emory Jones Jr.
I listed him as a tackle, one of those players I thought would be listed as a guard, but he held up at right tackle playing for LSU. Think about Will Campbell.
Oh, that's why they drafted him.
He's got very good foot quickness. He's
Right.
athletic out of his stance.
Nick Martin ran a 4.53 40, and he's a sideline to sideline linebacker.
To kind of swing that leg open, and that ended up to some short edges and got some pressure. I thought he would better serve the kick inside and play guard, and I really liked him as a player, but they announced him as a tackle.
Did he use that man's amputee leg? Yo, a veteran or amputee gave his leg, his metal leg to the street prostitutes in the match.
Who did? Who did?
Leg,
Oh.
I'm done.
That moment
No, we
right
lost.
there. That moment right there.
Blue Jays beat us 4-2. What a long weekend we're gonna have.
Jalen Milroe.
Seattle just took Jalen Milroe.
Smart pick. 'Cause how many years they signed Sam Donald for?
3 years.
Okay.
But he could get cut after one.
Yeah. I can see that.
Wow. So you took Milroe over Shador.
This is so good. This is a family call right here. With the 92nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks have selected my nephew, quarterback, Alabama, Jalen Milroe. Let's go. Quarterback, Alabama, Jalen
Oh, disrespect is continuing. They talking about the Oregon quarterback going before him too.
There was a quarterback once upon a time coming out of college who said was an electric runner.
So this is good.
I'm not saying that, but you can take a blueprint for how to operate and to bring a quarterback with his style of play. He's someone who attacking the
Bob can do he wanted Bob.
way better working in the middle of the field. Stuff though, guys. He is electric. He is so fast. When he gets to the corner, he's
Now you never gonna get Dion in the NFL.
You can see this all coming together and the fit making sense here behind scenes. Don't forget last year, this started out these running quarterbacks. Really catch that coaches. Last year, we did not for two, or do you take Drake May? Dan Quinn was the head coach. Washington, what keeps them up at night? Quarterback that you take off and I just
quarterback room. Seattle has the worst quarterback room in football.
Liking those running quarterbacks.
Sam Howell, Drew Lock, Sam Darnold, Jalen Milroe. Shit.
A lot of development. We all kind of knew that with Jalen Milroe. You talk about athleticism. It's not just speed. He's the best athlete on the field when he's on the field, and this was in the SEC. You know, there's athletes everywhere, and this guy, yes, you know, more than a few. There's definitely more than a few, but he was electric and powerful when he's out there running. He's running through arm tackles, and again, I thought he developed quite
He's the
nicely.
best athlete on the field. Are you kidding me?
After Nick Saban sat him down for one game against, I believe, South Florida. That's right. And Tyler Bucher started. CD at the end of the year playing lacrosse. Jalen Milroe was the guy that was beating the undefeated, reigning national champion Georgia Bulldogs in the SEC championship game. He developed quite nicely. I thought he was going to be better with Kalen DeBoer because of DeBoer's history with Michael Penix. DeBoer had him at Indiana when Penix was there. He was a dual threat guy. He basically developed him into one of the best deep throwers that we've seen in a long time. But they only had 1 year.
You
You already got a quarterback.
Georgia game regular season last year.
You remember the first half? Oh my gosh. You remember Jalen Milroe in that first half? And when they sprinted out, Georgia almost reeled them in the second half. But what Milroe did in the first half, that's what we're talking about. That's what Seattle is seeing. And think, can we do something with that?
We up in
Because
8
right now,
picks.
Sam Darnold's going to be their quarterback. Drew Lock is the backup. But they've got plans. All right, they've got thoughts about what they're going to do with him. Can't wait to see how it goes. Remember, they got a brand new offensive coordinator in Cliff
He's going to
Kubiak.
both things.
Right, bro.
Sam Howell is there as well, just to bring back his name from a couple of minutes ago. Jalen Milroe in his final 2 years at Alabama, 32 rushing touchdowns with cover in the last 2 years.
only one.
The guy who just announced himself from Alexander.
Jonas Sanker to the Saints.
Bro, if Shador's there in the 4th without pick, should we?
Like I gotta make myself smile right now because this is buffoonery at its finest.
Here's the Saints latest pick.
The New Orleans
No,
Saints.
you get to the
Jonas Sanger, defensive back, Virginia.
Yeah, this is a physical player, especially against the run.
They should let the Raiders announce both their picks. Save us some fucking time.
Yeah, the Raiders should get announce all 12 minutes to announce 2 picks back to back. Nope. Because you have to unhook it. You can't hold the strap. You have to unhook the whole circle thing. Yeah. See how it is? You have to unhook it.
Patriots are in the mix. Eagles
Oh, we're gonna hear him. Are you shitting me? Are we gonna get a TLC from WrestleMania?
Yeah, he about to swear. You're right.
From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers, always moving forward. We lead, others follow. Verizon Small.
They're about to do an edge.
What happened?
They just had Dawkins spear Emperor from midair, holding the belt through the table.
Even on the job.
Hey, hi.
I'm making sure all your tech
Let's take a look.
is good to go. April 21st and 27th.
It wasn't the same impact.
Get started today.
It was the Hardys.
Get it to Jeff.
But still,
has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
The Cleveland didn't quarterback?
See you on game day.
You know, they say that AI is the future, but Apartments.com has been using apartmental intelligence for many years with Carl here. Have your perfect apartment because Carl's listening.
Two bed, two bath,
Pick up on that when you have it.
the microwave on top of the stove. A food down food. Somebody's going That's exactly what I want.
Apartments.com, the place to find a place. Ooh.
Call timeout.
They're a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more.
I'm still watching the game.
Oh,
I'm multitasking.
call time now. What the hell are you talking about? I forgot your team is playing tonight.
Yeah.
Remind me tomorrow at the restaurant and make sure they have the UFL on TV at the same time.
Nationwide is all your side.
The 2025 NFL schedule will release the stage electric.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I told you. I said it was springboard off the joint. I told you. I told you it was springboard off the shit. Oh!
second overall in this draft coming in. We all know they traded down 3 spots. Jacksonville traded up.
Oh, we can't do that now.
Yes, you can.
Fans. So look, y'all I'm getting my titles back, y'all.
One would think in search of a young quarterback in this draft, certainly with Deshaun Watson out for this season, and who knows what his future is there. And things from the Eagles earlier in the new league year, Joe Flacco was a comeback player of the year.
I told you. See how you win the match? You can't pull the strap off.
Great in this
You have to
offense.
literally unhook the whole thing.
And then they started tonight. No quarterback with 2 picks, and then they went again. No picks for the quarterback spot. And here we are. I mean, you have to think they're going to add.
That should have been at WrestleMania.
Dylan Gabriel, born in Cleveland. Dylan Gabriel. Yo.
Dylan Gabriel to Cleveland.
At some point,
a 5'11" quarterback.
Into this group. So whether they want to do it late tonight or whether they want to wait till well, it's already late tonight. We've got a whole day tomorrow. We'll be on the air. There's Donna Ponte with the latest pick of the Cleveland.
Wow, that's
year this draft.
With the 94th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Dylan Gabriel, quarterback, Oregon.
So Dylan Gabriel is going to Cleveland.
They're trying to humble Shador, bro. They're trying to humble Shador. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
You know when Rich Eisen starts saying stuff like that, you know it's getting bad. We know something. Like,
Dylan Gabriel is a UFL quarterback.
On the sliding scale of left-handed quarterbacks who are a little undersized, I go Tua, I go Gabriel, I go Kellen Moore underneath it. So that was kind of what I was looking at him. He's got a live arm, he's just not a big guy. I saw him play live at this Michigan game. I thought he played with conviction. He trusts what he sees and he lets it rip. He's just not a big guy. I mean, he's older, he's not a big guy. Those are the 2 knocks.
I had an ex-general manager tell me that he would draft him to be a backup.
Making up some.
Hey man, look. You're taking best big teams. And you notice that throw right there? Does that look familiar, DJ?
Wait, what?
Let it rip. Flat throws, hitting in the seams, and bam. Guess what? This team's doing it just from
That's when you know.
Yeah, right. His running back. You remember Jamal Farmer?
It was good reason why they
that curve, my head still hurts, and everything hurts right now. But Dylan Gabriel following in the footsteps of his dad now, getting an opportunity. I'm still remembering, Joel, that GM tell the ex-GM saying, I drafted him as a backup because of the experience, because of the
Look who's the best fit.
things. This may be what we're saying at Cleveland.
And with 3 schools, he's learned all of those offenses, and he's run them incredibly well. Will Stein's
No,
offense,
the best fit. I think.
last year. I think he's best when he's in the Tua mode. Fast hands, fast eyes, point guard mode, attack those intermediate throws. He's accurate right there. And he's a really solid.
Just met with him at the Senior Bowl.
They love the kid as well.
Jared Wilson to the
UCF,
Patriots.
Oklahoma, Oregon, and it was almost
Smart pick. Smart pick.
I would just say real quick, when you're drafting,
It's who I wanted, but smart pick.
So what you expect? You thought that you trying to be like Dion, you're not Dion. Remember that.
With the 95th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champions, New England Patriots select Jared Wilson, center, Georgia.
Oh, this is so perfect. David, go ahead, Sire. No, I'm going to let you go. But David Andrews just retired, and they need a full.
The Patriots have had a smart draft.
Listen, he's not even the best in the draft.
He's not, but he's good.
Texas, Miami,
You say something.
That second level, Rich was sat next to each other at the combine when he ran the 4.8. So that shows you the kind of athleticism that he has. And they put some pieces around Drake May, CD, in this draft class.
And what do they need? A center.
Not a long-term starter at Georgia. That's Cedric Van Pran, now Granger, who's up in Buffalo, who's what, a fifth-round pick last year? So he had to kind of wait his turn. But when he took the ball, Joel, didn't start the last year. He took it and really took off with it. And you just look at defense, and they need that remake. Yeah, you got to take care of your quarterback. They need to remake
That's crazy.
He's got three starters. You got a center, you got a left tackle, Will Campbell, you got Trayvon Henderson, Kyle Williams, the receiver. They have the offense. Elliott Wolf, Mike Vrabel, getting work done. You love what they've done. I love what they've done.
I'm gonna throw my hat at you.
Your son might not like your
They took Xavier Watts.
No, I have two different sons. My son does. My oldest doesn't like my posture. My youngest. What's up, ACL? I see you.
I didn't say his name.
They replaced what's his name? Justin Simmons.
We got a trade. Oh. The Philadelphia Eagles have traded 96th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. For the 96th pick in the 2025 draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Xavier Watts, DB Notre Dame. Love this guy. They were not good on defense last year in Atlanta on third down. They couldn't get to the quarterback. They couldn't get off the field. This guy now can help you get on the field. CD, he will take your football away. He can take football with him off the field. 13 careers. And to me, this is more football player than athlete when you watch him. He wins with his eyes more so than his physical talent. But he's someone that, to me, that's a skill. You've been around guys that necessarily aren't the most explosive, dynamic athletes, but they just know how to play angles. They know to trust their eyes, and they play faster than their ability says they should. I can't, listen, I can't talk about Xavier Watts without thinking about the Nebraska football. I know that sounds crazy, but he grows up in Omaha and he grows up in Notre Dame and not at Nebraska. That didn't used to happen. If you're wondering why Nebraska hasn't been Nebraska.
The Texans that made a trade.
Look at that. Two-time first-team All-Pro.
Six as a senior, like you guys said, always around the football. Nebraska catching a stray.
There's two reasons why.
They loaded, but they always kept their guys home.
Jordan Farmer right now?
No, he's headed here. What do you want from me? He's headed here. He's
Him too alone. Yeah, they ain't no walking place.
such an honor to be here.
Your best player is your corner.
Gratitude and love for all the NFL fans and all
A
the
shutdown corner. You just added Xavier Watts, who plays like Kyle Hamilton, Ed Reed.
football fans I know back at home. My sons, Henry and Benjamin.
Jalen Smith to Houston.
I'm proud of you guys. With that being said, we have a
You
trade.
got another receiver? Another receiver for Houston.
97th pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 97th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Smith, defensive back, Southern California.
Oh, he's a corner. He's a corner.
Defensive backs can really play any of the positions in the secondary.
I apologize. It's a corner.
Back at safety, he's got experience across the board. He's someone who's going to be very involved in the sub packages early in his career. So there's 5 picks to go. 2 of them back to back. The Las Vegas Raiders. Then their former Bay Area mates, 49ers. Then the Eagles. The Vikings. And then
We're back to back.
product not yet rated to the Detroit
I'm gonna go pee before I leave.
JD is Coach DQ. Ready for this?
Get ready, Coach.
Man, I already know. You've been building for this your whole life.
Sit with that a minute, man. How important this is. Because anyone don't make it this far. Anyone don't make it to the top. Thankfully, I'm not just talking any. No, sir. That's a little bit more. Yo, I can go all pro in this. I can hardly interrupt you. You sure about that? For a quarterback? You're right, Billy.
Every two for every athlete. The DQ freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treat, filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Don't be late to the party. Grab yours before the DQ freezer closes.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed for your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Check out the new whip. Nice. Holy crap. 30 Bud Lights can be fit there. As many Bud Lights as it takes. A lot of Bud Lights.
For 3 months.
That's crazy.
You guys see this? Okay, so the Raiders. I mean, we just saw it was a wild situation.
It's now one successful tournament.
That's some bullshit.
If you wanted to, in a scenario like that, would you score challenge on penalty if you didn't think the penalty was a penalty? So we might have a challenge. I think we do.
Definitely tonight. Two picks didn't take him. He had 2 more picks. Didn't take him and just chose Dylan Gabriel. So here now are the Raiders.
Probably out of the first round. And at no point in time did I think, golly, he might be a day 3 pick. Like, that never crossed my mind.
Well, let's see what happens here. A lot of Wisniewski coming up here. Back-to-back Raider picks. This one is fresh. Another one is currently.
Let's go, Raider Nation! Every meaningful opportunity I had in my life came because of the Raiders, and I'm very thankful. Many great franchises and many great players, but I'm very thankful for what the Raiders did for me as a player, as an assistant coach, even as a sideline reporter. And I'm thrilled for the opportunity this young man's going to have. At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider, always a Raider. And this man's going to have a great career with the 98th pick in the NFL 2025 draft. The Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, select Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech. Let's go.
Rogers lined up at right tackle, but he's played all over the place. You see on the screen there, left guard, right tackle, announced as a guard. I think he's much more comfortable in there, and that's where he'll be a great fit. I would expect probably where he struggles a little bit, but when you keep him with neighbors, he's got a lot of power, he's got a sharp punch, and also CD, someone's played a lot of football. He's got 55 games under his belt. I think some people actually think that he can move inside totally be a center as well.
Left guard, right tackle.
Oh, they got a monster. Caleb Rogers to the Raiders.
I seen it.
What do you think now? Going back to back. 4 picks to go.
There seemed to be a theme when you look at some of these teams, and with the Raiders, it's been physicality. And you just saw a physical guard, you saw a physical back in Ashton Genty.
I told you. And look who's right behind them. He's also in the draft. Todd
Your
Brooks.
Pete Carroll, John Spike, that get together year one in Vegas. We've talked a lot about will they or won't they take Shedeur Sanders, but one thing we know they're doing is they're getting more tough and they're getting more coaches. The way that they win in one place is the way they're going to try to win in another place. And so he's trying to put together what was a very physical team.
Charles Grant.
We'll replicate that in Las Vegas.
Raider Nation, we are
Charles
back.
Grant to the Raiders.
I am so thrilled for these young men. What an opportunity they have.
Extra Wisniewski.
With the 99th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Charles Grant, tackle William and Mary.
Well, Charles Grant, this is a really, really athletic edge protector. Someone who everybody expected to test off the charts, and he tested solid, not as well as you would expect. Come off injury, added some weight, wanted to bulk up a little bit. But for somebody as small as
So that means we either going bold.
awareness, some big time blocks on the backside, as you see here, his ability to reach and seal on the backside. So I just preach about that. Calories, then they would have got a big time athlete who also has a wrestling background.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted Charles Grant.
Yeah, that's 2 points, guys.
Look at this motherfucker. Look at him racking motherfuckers up.
Look at the cross block.
Movement skills, things of that nature, not at that level yet. But guess what? You know what else the Raiders do?
Another person got a third wrestler.
Charles Grant, a guy they could develop. And in these wrestlers, I just want to tell you guys, he's friends with every
You bring it on the phone. People are all getting smart now. I got a quarterback.
Oh my God. Our best fit is Quincy Riley.
And we're on the clock.
Oh, I have to log out.
Visit your local dealer to choose your offer. Cash incentives or employee pricing for all. America's most patriotic brand. With freedom of choice pricing, get $7,000 bonus cash allowance. Or employee pricing for all 2025 Jeep Gladiator Rubicon and Mojave. And do it today. Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. Refreshing goes down smooth. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser.
I trusted Invisalign because a lot of my peers used the aligners before. Seeing results
Michael Robinson for us. What a Super Bowl with Seattle.
Trusted by the pros.
From Richmond, Virginia.
You don't always have to be the biggest or the
I ran
strongest.
into him at a restaurant.
We exist to lead, strengthen, and grow football for all. Inspiring passion for the game. All ages, all skill levels, all walks of life. Your investment in our youth and unwavering
The pick is in.
elevating the standards of our game.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for ESPN to announce it already on my phone.
So that anyone can pursue America's favorite sport. USA football. Football for all.
If you have Graves' disease, your eye symptoms could mean something more. That gritty feeling can't be ignored. Even a little blurry vision can distort things. Something serious may be beneath these patient eyes. Up to 50% of people with Graves could develop a condition called diary eye disease. See an expert. Find a team of specialists on EyeDiary.
I picked University of Maryland Global Campus because I look so much more out of it than just a diploma.
Learn about our more than 135 online degrees and certificates at UNG.
We ain't gonna get something to that commercial so that it literally pops back up on TV, the actual draft. Or just before it.
Really?
Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted.
From Sean Judkins, who's staying in Ohio. Cleveland Browns drafted him. That was a nice moment there.
And they take Quincy Roddy over you know who?
Upton Stout. Let's go.
They took
Upton
a safe.
Stout.
They took a cornerback. Upton
He
Stout.
took a corner.
Upton Stout, cornerback. He plays safety cornerback. Yo, I'll be on tomorrow, brother. I gotta go. Peace out.
All right, bro.
With the Philadelphia Eagles, so they're on the clock now with the Niners, the third to last pick.
With the 100th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Upton Scout, defensive back, Western Kentucky.
Upton Stout's a good player. Started out in North Texas and then ended up at Western Kentucky as a hilltopper. Reminded me of Ladarius Webb. You remember that old school? Feisty, super feisty, super sudden and tough. Ran the 4.4s, mid 4.4s, jumped well. Fourth down, I'm watching the MTSU game, and he knifes through for a tackle for loss for a huge play in that ball game. There's just a competitiveness. I know he's not a big guy, CD, but I love the way he plays. You know who also had a comparison with Amir Robertson. Yep. Coming out of Louisiana Tech. Ball skills, production. Amir Robertson, thank you. Ball skills, production, right? Big time play, take on anyone. He's the kind of guy that you come down the hall, Joel. What you looking at? And you realize it's the guy who's looking at that you're looking
So
down
Upton
at,
Stout. I'm not too privy to him. I didn't really study him in the off in the last few months. I've been studying picks, so I'm gonna have to do my studies on this one. So we drafted. It's a trade. Broncos make a trade. But the pick of Upton Stout that really shuts down all the talk about Diamador Lenore moving on the inside.
Becomes the largest dead cap in the history of the NFL. This is year 2 of paying it off. The Broncos made the playoffs last year. They've got the reigning defensive player of the year. They just get stronger and stronger and stronger, it seems, with each passing pick. And we find out who's 101, who they trade back into tonight for.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 101st pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 101st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Savion Jones, defensive end, LSU.
Yeah, good player. Just to finish up your point, though, Rich, what they did to overcome that Russell Wilson contract, all I could think of is Kevin Garnett just screaming, anything is possible. So you can get out from under a terrible contract, apparently.
It's not just that, too. It's also the amount of picks they gave up for him, and they keep on adding young players who hit in the draft, certainly last year. We'll see about this year. What about this kid they just picked up?
Yeah, someone who can play inside and play outside. I like him best on the edge. I like giving him a little bit of a runway. We saw it at the Senior Bowl where he had a dominant game. Just good hand use. Just clear the dance floor. If you're going to rush him inside, clear the dance floor. Let him have two-way goes, and he can win with his quickness. You see those quick arm overs. He was all over the field in that game. He plays fast. I think there's more upside with him, too. They'll coach him up in Denver, and I think you'll see him in some sub-rush inside over guards and then give him a runway on the outside as well.
The final pick of night 2 is in. It belongs to the Minnesota Vikings. The Tennessee Titans will choose next, but that will be tomorrow morning, local time, 11 a.m., noon Eastern, when the 4th round of the final day of the first draft here in Green Bay. They'll put the Titans on the clock, the Jaguars behind them. Here comes the Minnesota Vikings to wrap up this Friday night and send everyone out to finish the night on with a seat fit.
And let's see who the Vikings are taking with the last pick of the night.
Wisconsin. Hello, everybody, and big special hello to my Viking fans. Can I get a skull, Vikings? Yeah. Get used to it.
Oh boy, Stu needs to read the room, huh?
That warms our hearts.
With the 102nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Tashar Felton, wide receiver, Maryland. Skull Vikings. Got some speed here.
Took Felton from Maryland.
Minnesota and Ty Felton ran in the high 4.3s. He's ultra productive. Can play inside.
One thing about those Maryland wide receivers, well, Maryland offensive skill position players, they're always going to be fast. Every player I can remember coming out of Maryland that was a wide receiver, even a tight end, Vernon Davis, were a bunch of fucking damn track stars. So they got themselves a pretty fast one here. Pretty fast one. He should do well in Minnesota as the third wide receiver, possibly. So that ends night 2 of the NFL Draft. We will be back tomorrow, noonish, to finish off the NFL Draft. So for GI16, this is Kyle Shanahan's, and Garfield is around here somewhere. We are out. Take it away.
Thank you for watching the Fantasy Football Avengers podcast. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to follow us on social media. Links in the description.